Yo, what's up, guys?
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Hi.
What's up, y'all? Welcome to the live stream.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Hi.
Man, I did my end of the stream stretch right at the start of the stream. I got it out of my system. I got that shit done. Now the stream will never end. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go as far. I got shit to do during the day.
Got so many necklaces. Why you got necklace?
So I gotta plan my time
All
wisely.
stream hours are not European friendly. Aksel Pepo im falling asleep.
Yeah, they're not. But I think when I get back from Romania, I'm gonna start going live a little bit earlier. Like an hour or two earlier, which still isn't particularly European friendly, but you know. We'll see. We'll see. How are you guys doing today? What's the haps, man? What's the freaking haps? Nothing burger day. Yeah, I kind of feel that. Definitely a day that happened, you know. That's pretty good. You know, I got no complaints on that. I had an emergency wisdom teeth removal. Damn, bro. Praying for your recovery. Wait, if that means you're on laughing gas, then that means we're about to see some crazy ass chat messages, man. Laughing gas used to fuck my shit up. Should I like pretend that my wisdom teeth are a problem so I can get a hit of that? I was kind of like expecting all that shit to pop off by now, but like maybe I'm built different. Or just say you're nervous. I remember going uh I went to the dentist one time. I did go one time. No, it was I think it was in high school and I had to get a hole filled. I had a little cavity. I had to get it filled. And I got anesthetics. And then I went to school and I told my friends, oh man, I got anesthetics when I got my cavity filled. It was incredible. And everybody called me a pussy, dude. They said I was a coward. Like, the fuck? That's like the fucking, like, first of all, it was free since I was, you know, dental care here is free until you're like 19, I think. And if it's free, why wouldn't you? I think where I fucked up though was the dentist said do not eat for like 4 hours at least. And you know what my ass did? I went straight from the dentist to a pasta place. Literally, the pasta place, the dentist was in like a big mall, and the pasta place was like 2 floors down, and I went right into it. And oh, I fucked up, dude. I fucked up. Trying to, first of all, it was like spicy pasta, and then eating it with like my numbed mouth. It wasn't really fun. I didn't really enjoy it.
White people be like,
Going to a wedding next week. Savemme.
Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous as hell. But you know what they say about life? You live and you learn, and now I will listen to the dentist when they say, don't eat for a little bit. Because it sucked. Also, I got like a toothache later in the night. I don't know if that was because I went to the pasta place, but that shit sucked ass. Once the anesthetic wore off. I also think I bit my tongue because it was hard to move it. Biting your tongue is... It's fucking annoying, dude. It sucks ass. I had a tooth extraction recently, and I had a lisp for the first 3 days. Yeah, they've never done me like that. When I had to get a tooth out, I couldn't stop bleeding all day until I drank chocolate milk later in the day. That's the cure. Wait, that's kind of genius. I love that. God, I haven't had chocolate milk in like a year. Maybe I grew out of it. Maybe I'm too old for it now. The dentist just prepped my mouth, put 2 injections, then yanked my tooth the fuck out and sent me on my way. Oh, they did not fuck with you, bro. They wanted you out. They wanted you out of the fucking... out of the building, man. I fainted getting my wisdom teeth out because they had to break the tooth in my jaw to get it out. Ew. Yuck. I'm due another dentist checkup soon. I'm excited to see the dentist, man. Such a fun time. Actually, I haven't enjoyed it in a long time. I miss my old dentist. And you know, I try to be nice and kind to my current dentist, but truth is, you know, he's just not like the old one, man. The old one, she was really nice. And she was way better at small talk. With him, it feels like we're just, you know, like running through a script. It feels like he doesn't really care about me. He asks me how I'm doing, but when I really open up, he gets quiet and ignores me. And I think that's weird. He's scared of connection. Yeah, I think I'm done with like emotionally unavailable dentists. You know what I mean? With the amount that I'm paying, you should also be my therapist. Like, I'm not gonna lie, man. You really like, I'm paying you so much money that like you should really put up with a lot. And you should have qualifications to give me like mental health advice and maybe like prescribe me like Adderall. I think like it would be kind of cool. Two birds, one stone kind of situation. My dentist, when I was a kid, used to tell me the lore of his farm animals. It was entertaining while he fixed my teeth. When I was a kid, my dentist would just be like, wouldn't really talk to me, and would look at my mom and be like, Can you make him calm down? This is getting ridiculous." And I felt it was weird that he circumnavigated direct confrontation and went to my mother, but whatever. One of my little brothers did the dentist a bit ago, and he started crying and gagging when they put like this suction tube in his mouth, and I had to stop him from freaking out. But it was really hard because I couldn't stop laughing. That's fucking funny, dude. Little brothers are gangster as hell until they got to go to the dentist. I know because I was the little brother. I was the little brother, man. Every dentist I ever go to had 10 Bibles on the table in the waiting room and Christian music blasting with the teeth drills. Every dentist I go to has like gossip magazines. You weren't little brother, you were only brother. Only child, right? What are you talking about? But yeah, there's only like gossip magazines in my dentist. Didn't you once say you were an only child? Oh my god. Ahmed, you don't listen to my streams. You just come in here to promo your own work and then you leave. My old dentist forgot about me and I was left in the chair for 2 hours. How does that happen? No, literally, I'm such a niece guy. All I talk about is my nieces. That's like the only thing I talk about when it comes to my life on stream at this point. I don't like talk about anything else that I do except for my nieces and how whatever crazy shit they get up to. My niece don't gaff about me. It hurts my feelings. I do wonder that, like, right now my nieces are totally obsessed with me. They get so hyped whenever we hang out. If my sister calls me, they're always like, let me put me on the phone. But it's like, now the oldest one is about to go to school, and she's probably gonna realize that I'm like really lame. She's probably gonna be like, "Oh fuck, who the fuck is this old ass man, dude?" I think it'll be fine until she turns like 13. I think that's when like she probably won't give as much of a shit. But I think that's like what a lot of parents deal with when their kid like starts hitting puberty and they want to kind of build their own personality and shit. You have to be super cool so they still like you. Should I start dressing like Nathan Fielder in that one episode where he wears the V-neck? Maybe if I do that, they'll think I'm still cool. I'll put a bunch of hair gel in. Does Estonian have a plural word for niece slash nephew or aunt slash uncle? Well, it's like, you know, uncle is onu, and then plural is onud. Aunt is tädi, and plural is tädid. So it's like, I guess, yeah. Lol, you're unk for real? No, I'm onu. But is there a word to refer to both of them at once? Um, it's a good question. Like how there's siblings and parents, but not one for aunt and uncle. Oh, no, I don't think there's one for aunt and uncle. Or maybe there isn't, like nobody told me. maybe nobody told me about this. I mean, there's like ways to do it, but I think it's just like terribly inefficient. Like nobody says that really. I love having siblings that are way younger. One of my sisters is 6 and she loves hanging out with me. It's so fun. Yeah, no, it's I don't know. I feel like if you have siblings that are way younger, you don't really develop the animosity that could happen if the age gap is like a little bit smaller. Cuz like I don't know, when you're like both like going to when there's like a 2 or 3 year difference and you're both going to school at the same time and there's a lot of politics involved. There's a lot of sibling politics involved. And I don't know. I think when I was little, I tried to start some kind of rivalry with my sister, but she was like way older than me, so she didn't really give a shit. She doesn't really give a fuck. You have a sister? Bro, where do you think the nieces came from? Do you think I just like went up to random children in the street and adopted them as my nieces? I'm on nitrous. Oh, that's right. You're fucked up. You're fucked. You're majorly fucked up right now. Me and my younger sister are 3 years apart, and she's my BFF, and my older sister's 3 years older, and then me is a nightmare. Damn. Maybe you just hate people that are older than you. Loved being the youngest because I could just bully my older brother with no consequences. Yeah, there's definitely like you can get away with being a little bit of a brat. You can be a little bit of a brat. They can't do shit about it. I don't know. I look at my nieces and I'm like, they really fuck with each other. Well, at least the 2 oldest do. I don't know about the newest one is still like a baby, so we need to see how that dynamic evolves. Because I think what happened was like my oldest niece, because she'd already experienced a new member of the family spawning in, she didn't care. She like adopted her immediately. But I think my middle niece, I think she was like really offended. I think she was like really offended when the new one was born. She didn't really fuck with it for like a while. It took like some adjusting. Like she would be nice, but like you could tell that there was like I don't know. Like I think she felt like she was her position was under threat. My dad comes from a family that thinks birth control is a sin, so his youngest sibling is 30 years younger than his oldest. Dude, that's fucking lit. Imagine being 5 years old and you get into like a fight with your 35-year-old brother, and your 35-year-old brother tells your parents on you. It's crazy, man. I won't lie, if I had a younger sibling now, I wouldn't really know where it would come from. And I would be really confused. And I would be like, this is crazy. I feel sorry for this child. I feel very sorry for this child. Shout out to my like 16, 30-year-old cousins. Nah, 16 cousins is too much. 16 cousins is way too much. I have like 40 cousins. Oh my god. See, that's too much, man. I don't know if I fuck with this song. I'm like running the Scar Weekly back. What is this one? I don't really care about this one. Actually, you know what I'm gonna play? I'm gonna play this. Cousins are interesting, man. My brother's getting married and his fiance is inviting like 100 family members. It's really scary. I genuinely don't even know if it's possible to have like more than 3 of my family members in the room at the same time. Like I don't think that's possible. There's like there's so much beef. I don't know if like more than 3 of them would ever get into the same room. Like I literally think 3 is like the max. And that's obviously not including my nieces, because they would kind of be like, it's kind of like stat padding at that point. Like there's 3 of them and they're gonna be in the room. If my sister's in the room, they're gonna be in the room. So that would like that's already like, 4. So we're like leaving them out of the equation. You know what I was thinking about today? I don't know if this happened to anybody else, but like, I didn't realize that Markiplier was Asian until like 2019. And I was thinking about it, and I was like, that's kind of crazy that I never even thought about it. I found out like last month. You know what I mean? They're gonna say you just realized. Well, I realized a while ago. Well, I don't know. I just never thought about it. I guess I don't see race. You know what I mean? I watch them for the content. What is crazy is that Bjork isn't Asian. Well, that's like, and before someone goes, Bjork's not Finnish. I know, but like I'm making a point here. I know enough Finnish people to know that like there's a lot of Finnish people that I've seen that I'm like, damn, you could be Asian, but they're not. And I think there's an actual like reason behind it. It's like because of the, I don't know. I saw like an explanation on it for it a while ago, but it's like it's because of the fucking snow or the darkness or some shit. The the northern countries. You said so much, it's so little. Yeah, I don't got the I don't got the explanation on deck right now, but it's somewhere out there if anybody wants to find it. If anybody wants to, research the subject. But it is true. Yeah. Whatever that person said. I don't know how to really say that word, so I'll just leave it to the experts. Always thought Jerry Trainer was Mexican. See, I never thought that. I never really thought that. I always thought Megan Trainer was Asian. I thought Moist Critical was Wasian for a while. I kind of see that. I see like 5% of what you're cooking. Actually, more. I would say like 10%. I don't really understand the Megan Trainer one though. Like, did you never see like a picture of her? Like, where did this come from? I was just joking. Oh, you got me, man. You got me. I thought Ed Sheeran was American for a really long time and thought he just sounded like that. Wait, why is Ed Sheeran a block term? That's crazy. I did look at a picture of Ed Sheeran yesterday because I was like, I don't know, I haven't looked at him in a while. I should take a look. And, he's still, he looks like Ed Sheeran for sure. Tried saying Gangnam Style in Prezzo chat a couple months ago and kept getting auto modded. Gangnam Style. Have you seen this? What is this? Oh wow, I like what you did with the mustache in this one, man. Honestly, this one you did a pretty good job. I like it. Bella Ramsey doesn't look like she has a British accent. Whenever I hear her in interviews, it freaks me out so bad. Dude, it's always like a bit weird when you watch a show for like 6 seasons and then you finish it. So your thought is, okay, well now I got to look up the cast interviews, and then like half of these motherfuckers were British the whole time. They were British the whole time, and they lied to you. They hid it from you. What do you think of The Last of Us? I'm hearing mixed things. Look, I'll be honest with you. I watched until the gay episode, and then I stopped watching. And I wasn't like me boycotting the show. I just I don't know. I guess like deep down inside, I was like, it's probably not going to get better than this. It's probably not going to get better than this. I don't really care. So I'm gonna stop watching. Which gay episode? The one with Ron Swanson.
White people be like,
100 jog. Welcome to the subscriber team. That's what we're calling it now. We're calling it the subscriber team. Who's team captain? Whoever is at the top of the gifted subs leaderboard in the current month will always be the team captain of the subscriber team. But with that comes a great responsibility. They need to reply to every new sub and say, "Welcome to the subscriber team. I'm here if you need anything. Feel free to DM me or call me on my personal phone number." And then you put your personal phone number. You need to do that. Don't say that. You're never going to get a gifted sub again. Guys, Twitch is doing a deal where if you gift subs, you get $500. It's so true. Like, it's so real. You got to try it. They just like Venmo you $500. How many subs do I get for it? Oh, like 3. It's not even that much. You gotta give 3 subs and you get $500. Do it and prove it to us. I'll do it. Watch this.
White people be like,
Oh my god. Dude, it hit my Venmo account instantaneously. I literally got it immediately. It's in my account. Very kind, big-breasted woman. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Unfortunately, that's just one underneath the. I mean, I don't make the rules. This is like a Twitch thing. It's one underneath the. You know. Yeah, the 3 gifted challenge. Oh my god, I think that's going viral. The 3 gifted challenge. The challenge is about like brightening a streamer's day and giving 3 gifted subs to a streamer. It's kind of like a take on the brighten your day challenge, but now it's like I don't know if you guys saw this. Like, it was actually one of my viewers. They put it on Twitter. They said, streamers do so much for us. They brighten our day. They help us through the roughest times in our lives. It's time to give back, guys. Let's do the 3 gifted challenge today in your favorite streamers chat. And it has like 100K likes. Like, everyone's doing the 3 gifted challenge. Gifted kids are gonna make this about them like they always do. I do think it's time to, if anybody is still talking about how they were like a gifted child, I think like 95% of them need to, it's time for a reality check and realize like most of us were told that, okay? Don't get me wrong, there's some kids that did get the gifted child treatment where they were actually, they put them on a bus and sent them around the country to do experiments or like do like tests, exams. But like they told me I was a gifted child. I was sent to like they sent me to like nationwide biology exams. They didn't like examine my biology, but like, like biology tests. Which I don't know why they did that, because I fucking hated biology and I literally did not like learning it. I was good at other subjects. I'll still never forget when my teacher, I'd missed school for like 3 weeks, and then my teacher told me, I'm sending you to this national biology quiz. You and two other kids in my class, and the two other kids were literally like straight A students, perfect students. They were geniuses. And when they sent me, I was like, okay, well, that's fucking random as hell. I finished like 4 spots from the last place because I didn't study. I forgot about it. And then I went to school one day and they were like, well, today's the day. Today's the day you gotta go. And I was like, I fucking totally forgot about this shit. Because they just like never mentioned it again. They told me like 6 months in advance. They said, we're sending you to this tournament. And then they never mentioned it again until the day of. I did get sent to like countywide English quiz tournament things, and I fucking owned at those, dude. I was so good. I was so fucking good. Yeah, everybody was fucking scared to see me pick up the fucking pencil, man. I was gifted, but I did not gaff about school until grade 9. That's when I stopped caring. Do you have an Estonian accent in English then? Probably not an Estonian accent. I don't think I ever had that. I had like a British one. But I don't really know because I didn't really. When I was that young, I didn't really speak it out loud that much. But like, I just really liked English as a subject because by the time I got to like 7th grade, all the teachers started realizing that like I've mastered the language. So I didn't have to do anything. I would literally just sit in the back of the class and like read books or like draw in my notebook. And I didn't have to like do any work except for the exams. Sometimes the teacher would let me do the exams like right as the semester started. So I would do all the exams in one day. And then I just didn't have to show up. And that was fucking legendary, man. That's so nice. You know, yeah, it was fucking great. It was really good. But, you know, I did feel that some people were maybe a little bit jealous of me, which you can't be jealous of me for just being good, you know? At the end of the day, that's your issue. In high school, I was so bored at school and I was depressed, so I just stopped going. But when I'd show up once a month, I was finishing my work before the other kids in my class who were there every day. Yeah, when I was missing a lot of school, I did notice that I was ratioing some kids who were pretty much ever present. I tested into gifted English and history, then my autism kicked in and I got science brain. I sucked at the rest. Dude, I was just like, I don't know, like, I was always really impressed by the kids in my class that were just like really good at every subject somehow. Like there wasn't a single subject that they sucked at. They just they mastered everything. I don't know how. Like that is like literally just so built different, man. Just total fucking A's across the board, or like, you know, in my case it was 5s because 5 is the A. You get a grade 5, you get an A, the equivalent of. Were they ugly at least? No, one of them was the girl that like every boy in my class had a crush on. Like people would people would like fight over her even though like she didn't really even like pay attention to anybody. She was like she had like unmatched aura, dude. People who are hot as fuck and also really smart piss me off. Well, the good thing is that they probably have like really ass music taste. So like, who's the real winner? You know, they probably watch like really fucking boring movies. They're probably really unfunny. Yeah, they're just like real like sure like you're gonna live like a way more successful life than me, but like you're low key a loser. So like who's the real winner? The hot smart kids from my high school have been writing a movie for like 9 years since graduating. Writing a movie. That's amazing. No, I think like AJR brain is crazy. Like I do, you know, I was thinking about this. I was like, it's kind of like the. Although I do think AJR are like a level below these two, but it reminds me of like Jacob Collier and Charlie Puth. Um, where I'm like, yeah, you can make music, and like with Charlie Puth and Jacob Collier in general, I'm like, okay, you're obviously like very smart, and you know music theory really well. But like, holy fuck, man! If I have to watch one more Charlie Puth TikTok where he's like, "Did you know that you can make a drum out of the your voice?" And it's like, yes, dude, we know, man. We've seen it. We've seen it. Like, not only just in the wider context, but you've made this TikTok like 600 times. Like, can you just make some music that isn't ass? It's the same with like Jacob Collier, where it's like, yeah, you know what, man? I'm sure if I was smart enough to understand your music, I'd sit here and be like, "Wow, this is really impressive what he did here." But like, where's the fucking aura, man? Where's the where's like anything? Can we listen to a Jacob Collier song? One of my best friends, Sam, is he's a very big Jacob Collier head, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm like an unapologetic Jacob Collier hater. Let's see what his most popular song is. Never Gonna Be Alone. It has John Mayer on it, dude. This guy hanging out with John Mayer in the big 2024, bro. Wait, I want to hear him come in because he always comes in on some like ba 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 shit. Like he always does some shit like that. Like I don't know, man. 100,000 voices. What is this one? I guess it is 100,000 voices. Okay, now it's doing the. I see. I do think it's like theater kid music. Like if like the Hamilton soundtrack is in your top 5 on Last FM, you probably fuck with this. Wait, he has a song with Dodie, bro. This isn't like horrible, to be honest. I've heard way worse from him. This is from his newest album. It's like, I don't know, I wouldn't really listen to this, but I've heard a lot worse from him. They would have put this in Glee. Dude, he would have been in Glee. They would have cast him in it, dude. Wait, sorry, I have to give the old classic a listen. You know what really pissed me off? I spent 2 years trying to put James onto like really good music because I was like, if I put him onto like really good music, he's gonna make really good music. And I spent years sending him like all the best albums, and I was like, you gotta listen to this. If you do something like this, it's gonna go legendary, bro. People are gonna go like wild for it. And then 2 years after this hard work, he sends me Peach Scone by Hobo Johnson, and he says, "Why do I kind of like it?" And I'm like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? I've done all this hard work, and this is the song that you're inspired by? I cannot believe it."
White people be like,
What do you do when you're too high, help me?
What do you do when you're too high? Help me. Drink water and lay down. And just like don't be in your head. Which it's easier said than done, but like, you know, if you make a conscious effort to ignore being in your head, you'll be fine. I have this album on vinyl. Maybe I should listen to the whole album. I Want a Dog. Sorry, My Dear. Ode to Justin Bieber. What the fuck is this one? Ode to Justin Bieber is this one, is what it's called. Dude, this is YouTube rap. He sounds like he's doing like a Star Bomb edition.
Why you got so many necklace? Why you got necklace?
4 years is crazy. I appreciate papa.
When I was eating Frosted Flakes, you were probably singing great. You made a song and my mom even loved it. I made a song and everybody said, fuck it. Hold on, we gotta listen to this part. Bro, did he watch my video? He's like running it down beat by beat. He's bringing these things up in the exact right order. Ah, shit. I think it came out right before my video, bro. Maybe I listened to the song and then immediately deleted it from my memory and then stole it. Maybe I stole it from him. Maybe I stole from Hobo Johnson. How will I ever live with myself? I stole from Hobo Johnson. My friends are counting on me, and I hope they're right, that I could really help them with the rest of their life. I'm not sure if they should see me for the guy that I am, just that indecisive kid who really wants to be friends. Bro, he's like 46 by this point. I don't know, man. This Hobo Johnson character, I don't know. Wait, I wonder what comes up on the Hobo Johnson radio. Hobo Johnson radio. Ah, fuck, man. Why did they put Remo Drive on here, man? Don't do my goats like that. They gotta leave Remo Drive alone. 21 Pilots. 21 Pilots. They got like a new album coming out or something. Doubt Demo. Don't. Yeah, well, all my friends are heathens, so you know what? I'm gonna take it slow, dude. Vessel best album. Which one's Vessel? Shit was fire in 2016. Stop lying to yourselves. I didn't listen to it in 2016. Because you're old. What? So you can only. Does this apply to like people that were 11 in 2016? I feel like people my age were into it. Dude, like I'm pretty sure like James Marriott, my dear friend James Marriott, who's pushing 30, is a big 21 Pilots fan. Shit, I gotta switch to face cam, man. It's been an hour. Shit was heat when the Suicide Squad movie came out. Clancy. Clancy. Clancy by 21 Pilots. Clancy. Play Doubt from Blurryface. Jesus, this album is insane plays. There's like 2 tracks that have under 200 million plays. Please Not Doubt, that one's bad. This is a fucking YouTuber diss track ass beat, dude. This sounds like a Drake song. This has like some like 2015 Drake realness to it, dude. Go to the Vessel album, you MF. Blurryface is their best work, dude. Goner. Hold It There, Buddy. Okay, to be honest with you, if I heard this when I was like 13, I would have walked to school listening to this. I would have been like, you know, I'm going to leave an impact on this school. These are the best years of my life. Play Trees. I love how this has happened like 4 times on my stream. Where Nick takes the stream hostage and he's like, you need to listen to this 21 Pilot song. I barely ever catch streams, but this is the second I've thought. I think last time he asked for House of Gold. Yeah, I think there's been a few occurrences of this. No, this shit went platinum. This shit went S tier. Dude, I keep like thinking of like, what about that one 21 Pilot song? But I'm thinking of an AJR song. Like for a second, I thought like, what is that one called? Like the world's smallest violin. I thought that was a 21 Pilot song for a second. Okay, this is literally like, fucking Jacksepticeye Happy Wheels remix type beat. Not even saying that necessarily as like a on like some hater shit, but like it's just is what it is. You're wearing a 21 Pilots fit right now. I don't know what that means. Every time I see them, they're just wearing like big boots and stuff. Tyler Joseph beanie. You know what? I'll take that over the fucking Tim Pool beanie allegations. I think it's preferable. Stay alive, friend. Stay alive, friend. I don't know. It's like alright. It's okay. Did you see someone stole Josh's drum at a concert? I did see that. Someone reached in from the audience and took the drum, and nobody stopped them because they thought they were on the team. This was the Killers you would be gagging? No, dude. I'm on record shitting on some of their work. If they drop this, I would say it's fucking over. The Botox on Brandon Flowers' face has seeped into his brain and he's lost his fucking mind. Is what I would say. Killers are washed out. No, they're not. Okay, they released. You know what? You wouldn't know because you didn't listen to their newest album because nobody did. Their newest album was some of their best work. Yes, they had a tough 2010s, but they came back and nobody fucking listened. Nobody listened to the fucking album. It has incredibly an embarrassingly low amount of streams. Yeah, because their last three was shit from an ass. Imploding the Mirage was pretty good. Imploding the Mirage was pretty good. Pressure Machine was incredible. What the fuck is this one? Truce? Dude, I love arguing with people about the Killers. I don't get to do it enough because nobody gives a shit. nobody like cares at all. So it's like nobody will really like even try to hate. Wait, is this the Stay Alive Friend? Stay Alive Friend? Is this the Stay Alive Friend track? See, Brandon Flowers sang with the New Order in Utah. I was there. They always do really cool shit like that. I love that. Can't even type the symbol. I think I will take physical damage. Okay. This is the third time I'm trying this because I've done this before. Give me one 21 Pilots track that will like turn me into a believer. Imagine Dragon style, like that will have me shouting to the skies, going "Believer." Tear in My Heart music video, or tear in my heart. I feel like you've shown me this one before, and it clearly didn't work. I think if you liked anything, you'd like Addict with a Pen. Why? Because I like nicotine? Heavy, Dirty Soul. Car radio, is that one for
White
the
people be
reals?
like,
You love 21 Pilots.
Are you trying to hypnotize me? Oh, dude, this is Hobo Johnson, bro. This is literally Hobo Johnson. You wish? What do you mean I wish? I made musically to this song. This is giving musically. Like, I can imagine someone's dying grandfather being in the hospital bed behind them as they record a musically to this. Every day I thank God for not making me a Hobo Johnson fan. Levitate on Trench, actually unironically a really good song past the fandom. Alright, let's see. Levitate.
white people be like,
Aksel.
Hey. Anthony Fernando said best tracks of the week. I'm listening to him. I think I've been like overexposed to white rappers. Like I've seen YouTube comments where they're like, check out my music, I'm trying to make it my life, and I click on their YouTube channel and it's shit like this. Like I'm not even hating on the production. I just think the rapping is like a little bit of a he's it's seeping through, man. Just listen to MCR, we all know that shit's godlike. This is my favorite MCR song. I love this song. I thought Gerard Way and Mikey Way came together to sonically really bloom on this track. You're in the lore. Yeah, man. I used to date a My Chemical Romance super fan. I know a lot. Answer that Discord right now. Oh God, he's calling me.
You think you're funny, bro? Yo, you think you're funny?
Sometimes.
You think you're fun? You think Fall Out Boy is even close to even like joking about like with My Chemical Romance and shit? Come on, bro. You know the week I had and you're trying to do this fucking shit to me right now?
You're just mad because you know that Pete Wentz has that shit on, bro.
I fucking, you know, you better take off that fucking beanie and show everyone who the real fucking man you are right now, all right? This bullshit. Like, I can't. My Chemical Romance is the actual fucking best band. And don't even fucking try to make any more fucking jokes about that shit during the stream or I will report this shit right fucking now.
Oh my God, he left. He left. Is he on Xbox? Dude, he was probably on the toilet taking a shit. That's amazing. Why are you guys hating on Pete Wentz, bro? Sorry, I just think that name is awesome. Pete Wentz. Pete. Y'all's goat is called Pete. I love that. I love that for you guys. I think that's great. You've been warned, man. Okay. Can we look at this title, the title of this song? It has no. It's spelled in like a very cool way. This album is good. You trying to be shady for Brandon Flowers? I could drink a beer to this song. Me and Chibley could drink a beer to this. Brandon Flowers, gay boy name. I do think Brandon Flowers is probably realistically bisexual at the very least, but he's navigating his identity in the confines of the Mormon belief system, so he's afraid to like really, you know, get into it. I think he's like there's like something gay about him, but you know, I mean there's a lot that's gay about him, but this ain't a scene, it's an arms race. I'm like a lawyer with the way I'm always trying to get you off. Your goat is Mormon. I'm starting to realize that throughout my life, a lot of my goats have been Mormon. You know, when I was like 11, my goat was Shay Carl, which that one didn't really work out, but I was ready to like adopt the faith. I was ready to convert for Shay Carl at 11 years old. You're not hate on Pete Wentz. He was the first bisexual on Earth. Is Peter Wentz actually a little bisexual singer? It's alleged. I do think like you shouldn't be allowed to sing into a microphone if you haven't at least like tried out gay sex, to be honest. Like even if it's not your thing, I think that's perfectly fine and beautiful, but like I think that's what really like opens up your artistic third eye. Girl, this is Patrick. I'm not talking about who. I'm talking about the real subject matter right now. I don't know who the fuck Patrick is. I'm talking in a general vague sense. Stump. So they have a Patrick Stump and a Pete Wentz. Hold on. Fallout Boy members. Pete Wentz, Patrick Stump, Andy Hurley, and Joe Troman.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Pete Wentz is the
Aksel
bassist.
Human.
Is Pete Wentz the most famous bassist in the world? Flea? I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Please put on Panic at the Disco live in Denver 2006. Paul McCartney? Yeah, that's true. Can we have this? Oh my god, yes. Put on My Chemical Romance live in Mexico Black Parade farewell show. Dude, I missed that one stream where I was exploring emos. I was trying to figure out what the hell is going on with emos. Put on the Killers Royal Albert Hall concert. See, it's crazy how like they say put on Panic at Disco in Denver, Colorado. Viewer count goes to 1,000. I put on the Killers at Royal Albert Hall, and it's just me and that one chatter. Can you bring back Cool Dog just to get on Dan and Phil and interview them about being emo? I think it's very flattering that you think like I have that kind of pull. Movie night, man. Let's do it. 2 hours. We'll do it on 2 times. The emo deep dive. Someone sent a video of like emos in Mexico beating up like I don't know what the other subgroup is. There's like another subgroup. Emos versus punks. Wait, they were beating up punks? Why were they beating up punks? Were they like up emo? So what? Why? The punks were winning? I mean, I won't lie, like if you know, a man came to me with a gun and put it to my head and said, you need to put money on either punks or emos in a fight, I would put it on punks, to be honest with you. Study, what is this? Oh.
I'm not gonna be.
Punks think emos are posers? I love the idea of being like, oh, those people are such fucking posers. Let's go beat them.
I just want to check out what you guys are doing.
1 John 1. That which was from the beginning, which we have heard, which we have seen with our eyes, which we have looked at and our hands have touched, this we proclaim.
Wait, so who were the perverts? I'm sorry, I know I always go back to this, but like there was like a group that was perverts. They were perverts. Girl? I didn't say it. Somebody in my chat said. You said they were perverts? I didn't say they were perverts. Somebody said that another group was perverts. Brendan Urie specifically. Most of them were pervs.
Concerning the word of life.
I fail.
Talking about pervert bands? No, I meant like you know, like a group of them. There was like a group of them that listen to music and they're perverts. It's an issue in like most punk subgenres. Scene people, I think it was scene people. Somebody said scene people are perverts.
It's like every other person in the world, you know? So,
How do you feel?
something better.
Are you a good person? Are you a good person?
Probably not.
No.
Guess not, yeah.
You don't think you're a good person? I mean, I think I'm a really good person. Is having temptation bad?
Oh, I haven't, no, certainly
What are they talking about?
I've been married
Normal.
14 years. I never cheated on my wife. You know?
Oh, that's
But
beautiful.
I see chicks, I'm like, that's awesome.
I'm a terrible person. If you could see inside
Well,
of
fuck
me,
are we
I'm a
writing?
terrible person. I do,
No, I want to know why you think you're a terrible person.
because I'm capable of hating people. I have hated people. I do a lot of freaking crap that isn't right.
No, but we all agree Jesus Christ is probably a really good guy, right? He seems like a good guy to me from what I've heard. He drank wine, he got partied a little. I mean, he drank wine.
Hey, you guys see this? Is there a shitter nearby?
Mexicans, man, get out of here!
Oh my god, this is your guys' favorite emo?
It's my bad.
People in chat were saying that's my favorite emo on the screen. They said that's my favorite emo. Never heard of this man? I don't know, man. The vibe was a whole lot different right before that video went on. Eye cleanser.
Everybody, please welcome Gerard Way. Thanks, Todd.
What the fuck?
Gerard, good to see you, man. What's going on?
You too.
So we're deep in zombie killing territory here. We're in the hotel.
Holy shit, dude. Gerard Way
where,
playing
we're
Xbox.
just murdering zombies right and left.
All right.
Here we go. All right, yeah, you are. You got a little machine gun there. I'm not exactly sure where we're supposed to go. We're just looking at all the depressing people.
Oh
who are
my
just
god,
hanging
Left
out
4
in this
Dead.
hotel. You played this game before,
Yeah,
right?
I have.
Left 4
yeah.
Dead
Oh,
2.
Now, what's your? Are you playing any games these days, or do you not really get?
I'm
the
playing
chance?
Destiny right now.
Oh no, he played Destiny, dude. Oh god.
What do you
Jesus.
think?
It's pretty fun. Yeah, I like it. I don't usually play shooters. This is actually one of the few shooters that I play.
Oh, what do you normally play? RPGs?
RPGs or
Nice.
I mean, when I have time, I'll.
Yeah.
Dude, I bet Gerard Way plays fucking Kingdom Hearts, bro. I'm not saying that in like a derogatory fashion, but I think he probably does.
Let's see.
That's awesome. Wait, hold on. Let me get back with everybody else. Now, I've come up with, I think my catchphrase.
What's this? I don't give a fuck. Sipping on tea isn't just an expression. I'm actually doing it. I went for a short walk in the neighborhood and then meditated for 10 minutes. I feel great. Try it if you can. Bro, this is just everything that I put on my Tumblr, man. Brick by brick. Damn. He had a lot to say. Can I send the real emo copy pasta? Real emo only consists of the DC emotional hardcore scene and the late 90s screamo scene. What is known by Midwest emo is nothing but alternative, with questionable real emo influence. When people try to argue that bands like My Chemical Romance are not real emo, while saying that Sunny Day Real Estate is, I can't help not to cringe because they are just as fake emo as My Chemical Romance. Plus the pretentiousness. Real emo sounds energetic, powerful, and somewhat hateful. Somewhat hateful. Doctor, well, your prostate seems to be fine. Me, I don't know. Better check again. I'd like to be sure. Good vibes. Oh, there's that one again. Dude, what the fuck is this? Why is the poop like going up the wall? Alright, hold on. I'll listen to Helena. Helena by My Chemical Romance. I do like their music. Their music is good. There's no debate about that. It's the best album ever made. Yeah, it's a good album. It's a good album. I like it. Can you get into Pierce the Veil? Oh my god, dude. I had so many American internet friends as like a 14-year-old that kept saying that name to me, and I still haven't heard a single song in my life. San Diego history. You know what I was thinking about? I mean, this isn't like, we're not like breaking new ground here, but I was thinking about Frank Ocean, and I was thinking about how like I don't think he should release music ever again. Not because like I don't want him to, but because I don't like, I think we're in a position now where I don't know if the conversation's going to be worth it. Because with Blonde, a whole generation grew up with that album. They have such an insanely intense emotional attachment to it. Their appreciation for the album is so way beyond anything that's musical. And I guess I worry that when the new album comes out, it's not going to get a fair chance. It's not going to get a fair chance because people are going to be comparing it to the emotions and the memories fed to them by Blonde. And they're not going to be aware of this fact. And they're going to be really annoying about it. So I was kind of like, you know what? If he never dropped music again, that would be like, okay. Plus, it's been so long now. I'm like, you know, if he did it like 4 years ago, I would have been like so fucking hyped. But now I'm like, you know, I had to like move on with my life. I had to move on with my life. I had to, you know, it was years. I had to find a new album to listen to. But, you know, I trust him. I do trust him. I do trust him. You know what I was also listening to today? I went back to How I'm Feeling Now for the first time in a while. Also, I just realized I completely forgot to thank subs. Hold on, let me do that. Rory D's Nuts, thank you for the 7 months. Alexandria, thank you for the 18 months. Izoop, thank you for the 19 months. Kibion, thank you for the 48 months. Funny Little Froggy, thank you for the 6 months. Very Kind Big Breasted Woman, thank you for the 2 months, or 2 gifted subs. Tundra Jog, thank you for the tier 1. Alex Jean, thank you for the 37 months. Oracle Rye, thank you for the 51 months. Catho T, thank you for the 3 months. Grease Shell, thank you for the 11 months. Yes Jams, thank you for the 61. I went back to this album. And I guess it was like the first time since Brat came out that I was like really, I went back to like her older music. And this like poop smear thing that's happening on the Brat cover, I don't really understand, but you know, I get it, but it's kind of crazy. I don't know, I guess it made me forget that like for a few years, and this is no disrespect to Carly Rae Jepsen, I love her, but like I kind of saw her very much as like a Carly Rae Jepsen type of artist where like she had a big hit in the early 2010s and then she was doing really good music, but she wasn't getting the recognition that she once did, and I saw them on like the same level of popularity. I don't really know if they were, but that's how I saw them. And then she's like huge again, ginormous. which is crazy. I don't know. I haven't like had a chance to really think about that. They kind of were. Carly keeps catching strays this stream. I don't think it's a Carly stray because I don't think Carly Rae Jepsen really gives a shit. I don't think she wants to be. I don't know. Like, I don't know her. I'm projecting a total. Damn, she has 18 million monthly listeners. You know what? She's doing okay. But like, yeah, I don't think she really gives a shit. I don't think she wants like a brat era. She's getting like married now and shit. So like, I think she appreciates what she has and she just wants to make music with the people that she fucks with, which I think is great. Because, okay, can I be totally honest with you guys? If I ever listen to Crash, I have no memory of it. I don't have a memory of me listening to this whole album. I was there when How I'm Feeling Now dropped. I was there when Charlie dropped. I think it was actually in 2019 when I rediscovered Charlie XCX because I went to LA and I hung out with gay people for the first time in my life. And they put on Vroom Vroom. And I was like, I've never heard a song like this in my life. This is incredible. And then Charlie dropped. Charlie dropped literally right after that. And I was like, this album is insane. Incredible album. Pre-Brat Charlie audience was insane when I saw her live. Yeah, I can imagine. But then Crash dropped. And I don't know, I guess I was like a little bit busy in the lead up to the launch of it. And all I knew this album for was the fact that I kept getting really annoying Samsung ads with one of the songs. Like it was just nonstop Samsung ads every day. Like 5 times a day I would see that fucking Samsung ad. And I kind of lost touch with her for a bit. I was like, I guess I wrote this album off a little bit just because I was so tired of the Samsung ad. There's some songs in here that I have heard that I think are good, but then Brat happened. And I'm right back in it. She needed the money. Yeah, because I guess she thought that Crash was going to be like a little bit bigger than it was, I guess. Yeah, I've read the whole thing about her talking about Crash. And I also saw the thing about her talking about Brat and saying that, and this I appreciate from her, where she was like, I mean, the next album's probably going to flop a little bit, and I don't really give a shit. Which I think is beautiful. I think that's great. Because I also think it's like, I don't know, to follow up Brad is like kind of a impossible task anyway, so you just got to do whatever your heart tells you to do. Yeah, like, I noticed that too. Only the How I'm Feeling Now cover has been changed back. Why is that? What do you guys think about this album? There's like one song on this album that I really, really like. But I haven't listened to it fully. I can't remember what fucking song it is, dude. Dude, I'm like, these covers got to be changed, man. I feel so fucking disorientated. So Far Away is amazing. You ha 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 ha. You ha 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 ha. You ha 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 ha. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot about Good Ones. I always let the good ones go. Lock it. Boom Clap. End of the World. 300K plays. Bro, we could become like real deep Charlie XCX fans if we listen to this right now. We will have access to like lore that nobody knows. Okay, we need to hear her. It's a song. Love Gang by Weathen, deep dive ass Charlie XCX song. Tap in. I gotta like decipher that message a little bit. Wait, I bet the drop on this is gonna be crazy. Where's the drop? I feel like this is how every person on Twitter listens to music. Oh my god, dude. Boys. Boys. The plan is simple. Love Crash Out because we're just doing random shit. Forgot about this. Dude, she really was doing anything. But her friends, yikes from me. Anyone else? Very good, Shibley, very good. Wait, I want to see the Boys music video. Because I don't think I've watched that shit in like 5 years, man. What? What? Bro, what the fuck? Was Troy going through his fucking contacts? Like, what is... What the fuck? Charlie, I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? You might be thinking about him, but he is not thinking about you. I'm sorry. Fucking Will.i.am, bro? What is going on? What? Oh my god, Tommy Cash. I forgot that he was in this, bro. That's my fucking that's my fucking... He's from my woods, man. Dude, what is this? What is this? Is this ironic? 2012, he would be in it. He would be in it, dude. They would put like Mark Douglas from Barely Political and wait, Pork and Beans by Weezer. That's the YouTube one, right? That's when they like Weezer was ahead of the time and they brought YouTubers into their music video. Look at this. This shit's crazy. Wait, it was Tayson Day's birthday yesterday. Can we blow up Chocolate Rain for a second? Like back in the day. Azealia, thank you. A baby born will die before the sin chocolate rain. From the mic. What is he, stupid? But he pre-fired it, man. He knew. Chocolate rain. The prisons make you can get a cameo from Tayson Day for $35. Yeah, you can also just like fucking tweet at him on Twitter and he'll reply. Support my goat. I already also got a cameo from him for like 4 years ago. I've supported him through his when he was hosting like cryptocurrency spaces on Twitter every day. That was kind of... It worked. Oh, dude, it's the Estonian one, man. He's got an Estonian wiki, bro. He's fucking international. You're streaming tomorrow the next day. I'm streaming tomorrow for sure. Someone's taking advantage of the amazing Crunchyroll deal. Hold on, I need like a Musicon. Fuck it, dude. I'm gonna play Carly Rae Jepsen. I want to listen to Psychedelic Switch. I haven't listened to a song in so long. Dude, I was expecting to read like 6 paragraphs. I thought it was gonna be like crazy. I was literally about to lock in, man. That's why I put the fucking song on. I was like, I got a lot of reading ahead of me. Oh my god, that's awesome though. That's great. He's the youngest of 3 children. His parents were both teachers. That makes sense. I do wish that he like hit me back about coming on the podcast when he reached out to me. It all started because of this. My back is killing me after sleeping 3 nights on my memory foam couch to avoid the smell of rotting rat flesh in my bedroom. And I tweeted out and I said, "What's going on, Tazon Day?" And he DM'd me. And since then, we've not kept in touch. Oh my god, wait, I have the DMs. I thought he hit me up on the Cool Dog account, but he hit me up on my main. Okay, you know what I just realized happened? In the DM, he said, I may be able to do the podcast, just have to listen to some episodes beforehand to get the vibe. He listened to the podcast and he said, fuck this. He said, fuck this shit. Dude, I was glazing him. I said, thanks for messaging me. It's an honor. I wanted him on the podcast so bad. It would have been awesome. I miss what we had, man. You're his biggest fan? Of course. Look at that, man. I don't see anybody. I mean, I'm the only one that's like really there for him every tweet. When did you have a podcast like 2 years ago? What is this?
Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. A baby born will die before the sin. Chocolate rain.
This is a beautiful stream.
The school books say it can't be here again. Chocolate rain.
He would have blocked your ass? No, dude. He would have said, thank you for appreciating the art. Dude, that's crazy. I just went live and like did whatever. Oh, but if Tyler Joseph did this, it's all hate. Well, yeah. Stony of Subway gonna know? No. No. What is this? Alright. Let's see what this is then. He gets naked? Hold on, let me analyze this. Well, he's showing his like little, you know, You know, like the V-neck above the penis, the V-neck area. I don't really know what that is because I don't have that. I'm not fit like that. But like, you know, he has the V out. His little Yuri, ew, vagina. Yeah, he's. His vagina bones. Okay, that's crazy. I'm about to turn off all the power in Estonia. Kind of sings like his like facial mannerisms are kind of reminiscent of Jack's films. Wait, real shit. Are you able to spot me in a bright red hat all the way in the right in 315? All right, let's fucking. It's bright red hat. How bright are we talking, man? I don't know. 316. Bright red hat. Is that you? Yes, dude. Oh my God, were you like 5'2"? I was 15, man. No shame, you know, I'm just asking a question. $15 at Warped Tour, the stories, man. I'm 5'2", don't be rude. I'm not being rude, I'm just, you know, questioning and exploring and understanding. Completely random, but have you seen this? K-pop demon hunters.
It's time.
Talk about the bear. We need to talk about the bear. I am, first of all, FX, apparently Always Sunny dropped that like fucking hot dog thing, and that shit's like literally AI, bro. If you like zoom, when there was like an FX Disney merger thing, apparently Disney just like let go all of the FX marketing people or some shit, and they basically have like no marketing department of their own. So with like the weird like. I was just like really trying to decipher what I was looking at. Like I'm not hating on the stuff. I understand that there's this is being put together by like one guy who probably gave up and you know, just fucking start AI generating it after him. And like it's it's a bit crazy. Then we get like a views. 10 million views for the season 4 trailer. Let me just say, I am of the opinion that this needs to be the last season, and the fact that they haven't said this yet, to me feels like it means it's not the last season. Some hater shit. I am rooting for the show so heavily because the first 2 seasons of the show, episodes where you could tell that where we're going, and they're kind of trying to like drag this out a little bit. And also there was some showrunner drama, I think. So like one of the showrunners left for last season, and people are like, that might have been why it was like a little bit messy. But I think it's because they're basically being told to like drag it out more. And they're saying that that person that left, I forgot her name, I'm sorry. She's a goat. That she's back for this season, but I thought they filmed these back to back. So I don't understand what down my restaurant.
It's hard and it's brutal, and that's what makes it special.
I'm fired up, ready to go. No, same.
Showtime!
I get it, you know, chaos and turmoil, but it's a problem when you're letting it fuel you and fuel the food.
We need to not
Could be good. I have hope in it. I have hope in it.
The offerings were
substantially different on each visit.
Consistency seems to be the weak link here.
Just breathe. Shh.
The acclaimed series
we could take
returns.
care of people. We can make it calm. We can make it delicious. We can make people happy.
I don't want you to hide from things just because you can.
Hi, Bear.
See, this part is crazy.
I don't want this place to be chaos. You know that, right?
If I'm making direct eye contact, come to me.
How do I know?
I mean,
that
at
you're
least the
looking at
goats are
me?
back.
Because it's
I'm glad that
looking
they're
right at
back.
you. Well, I got it. Okay.
I can feel you chasing something, but you ain't got nothing to prove.
Sometimes your work family is closer to you than your family.
I always forget about
Upon my signal,
his blue ass eyes, dude.
There's one really true thing about restaurants.
System, baby.
You are never alone.
Looks elegant, right?
No, just don't. Just stand right here.
Yeah.
Put your hands down and walk like a G.
There you go, Neil.
I do agree with the people that were like, it was better when it was a sandwich shop. I agree with that. I think it was it was kind of like I understand what they were trying to do by making it go all fancy and Michelin, because I think that's what the show is going to like. In my theory is that it's going to like circle back and they're going to be like, the Michelin stars don't matter. What matters is the friends we made along the way. But like, I don't know, man. Like I really liked the heart and soul of the place when it was just like a sandwich place. But I guess it's like a little bit hard to make multiple seasons around that. They needed some kind of plot device to like really drive them up the wall, and the Michelin star hunt was perfect for it. The trailer didn't do anything for me. I am at a point where I wish I was like a little bit more excited, but I'm going into it with an open mind, because once again, I don't hate on the show. I love it. It holds a deep, dear place to me. But the fact that this might not be the last season is bad. I think it needs to end. I would just hate for this to turn into another show where it's like they do like 7 seasons of it, and then it just feels like we're going around in circles over and over again. Kind of like the Walking Dead effect, where like it was so peak, and then eventually you realize like, okay, we're just doing the same thing over and over again, where they find like a settlement to live in, and then the new bad guy shows up. Apparently things get really tough. They got to take out the bad guy, then they got to move out again. They got to find a new place to live, which like I guess that's what it would be like, but like I don't know, at a certain point it was just a bit tough. The early seasons are very good though. It's hard to compare, but Succession low-key was perfect. It was really good. Like, I think if they really wanted to, they could have stretched another season out of it, but like they did it so perfectly. I'm so glad they didn't. See, the new Joachim Trier film got 19-minute standing ovation at Cannes. I never know, like, what's an impressive standing ovation at that thing, because sometimes someone gets like a 12-minute standing ovation and they're like, that's a flop. That's a flop. It's the 3rd best ever. I am excited. He has made some of my GOAT movies. He has made some of my GOAT movies. So I'm really excited. And then there was like, I don't know, man. It's really annoying. You actually have to read the articles to understand what's going on. You actually have to like indulge in understanding what you're talking about, because they were talking about the Wes Anderson movie, and one of the headlines was like, it was booed. They booed him. And then you read the article and it was like, there were some boos. And they like boo everything. It's like a very theatrical performance that they give. They boo like everything. I guess like I am someone that wasn't that crazy about the French Dispatch, but it kind of pisses me off when people look at a Wes Anderson trailer and they're like, "Oh, do something else, you fraud." It's like, come on, man. This is like his fucking. This is his forte, man. This is what he fucks with. Like, why are we doing this? I don't really care. Like, if he keeps doing that, I'll sit down and watch. I'm just glad that like fucking TikTok trend is over, where people were like, people were trying to do the Wes Anderson shit, man. That was horrible. He's the only person doing what he's doing. Yeah, I think he's like the only person that can pull it off. Like, I don't know if there's anyone else that could come in and like try to do shit like that and not have it come off as like wildly tacky. You know? Like he's got the fucking aura for it, man. I pull things off my man panties. Ghibli, we have beef, man. You know, I wasn't even thinking you were ignoring me this stream, but then you, for no reason, called me out and said, I'm not ignoring you, by the way. And then you ignored like 20 of my messages after that. So then I felt like maybe there is something. I resorted to like talking to your chatters instead. I was like talking to a guy in your chat. Dude, load up that game right now. It's really hard to read chat while playing. Well, you're reading the messages that were like right below and above mine. So like, I don't know, man. I was in the fucking Ghibli read out this message sandwich every single chat I sent. But I will say what I said earlier. Ghibli, before you do anything, go up north in the map, not where there's snow, but there's a lady in a cabin. And those side missions are really good for the end of the game, okay? There's 3 of them. You have to keep going back after a certain amount of time. You have to keep going back. It is worth it. It does a lot of introspection from Arthur's point of view, which is good in that point of the game. It's good. And the missions aren't even anything deep. It's very like story oriented. It's great. I think I'm about to start coughing, so this is perfect time to do it. Perfect time to do it. But yeah, I you know, The Bear season 4, I'll watch it all, of course. I hope that they have more good music in it, because that's the one thing that they don't fuck around with. They always have really good music in it. Even last season, they were cooking. They were cooking so heavily with the music. Hey man, why didn't you tell me this info? That's why I never finished the game. That's because you got like 2 missions in, bro. You got 2 missions into the game, and then you kept saying, I'm going to wait for the PS5 60 FPS. And I was like, this shit's never happening, man. I gave up. I wanted you to, but I gave up. I gave up, man. I gave up. Wait, is there like... Is there like any crazy TV dropping in the second half of this year? Is there like... Are you bouncing your leg? I'm always bouncing my leg. I don't think I've not bounced my leg once in the last like 15 years of my life. I'm always bouncing that shit. My show Nolan for you. You know, we'll watch. Alien show about to be goated. I just need like, not this year, but Yellow Jackets renewed for another season. I never saw anybody be like positive about the new Yellow Jacket season. People were very mad. I miss TV. 23 episode season episode drop every week. Yeah, I could do it if it was a weekly drop. I think 23 episode seasons sometimes make it a bit of a pain in the ass to binge. But if it was like a I'll be honest, the voice actor for Arthur Morgan almost made me stop playing the game. What? Why? What? What? Why did he say this? Droopy tits. Dude, literally my only exposure to him is like him being at a Comic-Con and then someone being like, was it always your dream to be a voice actor? And then he's like, listen here, you piece of shit. We're not voice actors. We're motion capture artists. I'm like, okay, all right, respect. The fuck is he on about? I didn't realize you were all chill like that. What? What has happened to him in the last like week? Bro, he's just posting Apple Music links, man. If there's anything that gets less traction than a Spotify link, it's a fucking Apple Music link, bro. What are your thoughts on Madonna? I can't believe this is real. Is he hacked?
White people be like,
Fuzzy Seals, thank you. What is that phone case? What? What the fuck? Should we like call someone? I had a lobster roll yesterday. One of the best things you can eat in New England this time of year. Dude, what was in that lobster roll? Because ever since he did that, something has shifted. Something has like changed. He got a worm. He's got like an RFK style worm in his brain. He's going to a Baltic Comic-Con. He's going to Lithuania, bro. If you do a Baltic Comic-Con, why the fuck would you put it in Lithuania? Who the fuck is going to Lithuania, bro? At least put it in Riga, man. It's in the middle of the two countries. Who the fuck is going to Lithuania, bro? Are you fucking kidding me? Lithuania? Yeah, dude, they got Franklin from GTA 5. They got Michael from GTA 5. They got like the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 people. They do so many anime cons in Riga. Droopy tits. Droopy tits. Droopy tits. Droopy tits. Wait, dailies. I'm going to flop today. The energy is not present. Are there any conventions in Estonia? I don't know. I was invited to be like a commentator on like a League of Legends competitive competition one time. Or like no, not the commentator. I was invited to host it. Like I would have been the guy with the mic, been like hosting the event, and I was like, "What are you smoking, bro? What are you smoking inviting me to do this?" Girl, why do you do these things? Because I don't want to. I don't want to, man. Run up that hill. Oh my fucking God. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Christ. Fucking stop. Oh my God. Jesus. Fuck. I'm not a perfect person. There's many things I wish I could be. And I continue learning. What? Give me more. Taylor Swift. What the fuck? August. August. What the fuck was that noise? Y'all hear that? Think white people? Smash Mouth. You're just looking at pics of him? I was looking at pics of him. Oh, Ed Sheeran? Bro, what the fuck?
Loving can hurt. Loving can hurt.
Higher. Don't know. Wait. How can you make me gayer? Dude, Creed, more like gay. Creed gay as hell the way they worshipping another man on those tracks, dude. I don't know, dude. Wait, who is that? Wait, who is that? I don't know. Oh, I would have never gotten this. I would have never gotten this, more or less. Turkey or lesbian? Less monthly searches. I won't lie, man. I think lesbian might lose this one. Turkey is Turkey's in the news all the time. Not to say that, you know, lesbians aren't, but like we're talking about Turkey here. Lesbian, less searches for sure. Oh my God. Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, Jesus. Oh. Okay, what are we doing here today? Well, LGBTQ's got to have more because it's a more of an, you know, it's an umbrella term. It takes them all. So people are looking up LGBTQ, and then some of them advance into looking up lesbian. It's like trickle down economics. People look up LGBTQ, and then it trickles down to some people looking up lesbian. Okay. Less monthly searches. Why would you look up Wi-Fi though? Like, what's the purpose for looking up Wi-Fi? Doing research? I feel like people look up LGBTQ more than Wi-Fi. Yeah. Surely Starbucks, right? Starbucks has more, I reckon. Oh my god. Wait, nobody gives a shit about gay people at all. Ooh. Oh my god. Ghibli, are you still here? Remember when we took Blue Chew together? That was a really good time. That was fucking good, man. Why is it so big though? That's not going down my throat. What was that like? I don't really even know why. Dude, we were doing all sorts of... We were doing pop. We were doing the gayest shit imaginable without actually, like, having sex with each other. We were doing poppers. We were taking Blue Chew. Like, we just... But, like, we didn't... Yeah, we were doing poppers. Just LA, I think. Yeah, that is true. Every time I go to LA, I'm just like... I've done drugs in LA that I don't think I would ever do outside of it. I don't know what happens in that fucking city, man. Some like demon takes over me. Last time I was in LA, I made out with Prezzo. I feel like people look up Viagra more because it's not getting hard anymore. It's not getting hard anymore in this life. Oh, come on. People love to talk about Rihanna. Am I crazy for thinking that Rihanna ratio's fucking Borvolvin, dude? Also, it is interesting. I never thought about how, like... Y'all seen that video, right? That shows, like, how he did it? How he had, like, the little stick in his mouth? I also kind of just thought that he did it on, like, vibes. That made the music. Like, I thought he just kind of, like... I thought he just kind of did it. Oh, nothing. You're nothing, Borvolvin. Jurassic World. Rihanna any day of the week, dude. Oh my god. Help me. Help me. Wait, sorry, can we listen to Higher by Creed right now? I love this song, I do, but like, it's like stuck in my brain now. I'm sorry, Carly. Forgive me for this. The cover is crazy. Holy fucking shit, dude. That's fucking awesome. I think less people are looking up Help Me than Democracy. The democracy's under threat. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, I'm a fucking demon. I'm fucking tapped into the algorithm. I got my pulse on the fucking culture. I fucking understand. I fucking understand. When people walk the fucking streets, I know what they're thinking. When I see them on the streets, I fucking know. I fucking look people in the eye and I fucking understand. Fuck. Bracket City time? What's Bracket City? One Republic. Farts and Roses, dude. Oh, dude, stop pushing this fucking Borvo and bullshit, dude. No one's listening. Ooh. I had bumped up kicks with my gun. Whatever. Ludwig. Ludwig. Am I crazy for thinking that Foster the People ratios Ludwig? Ludwig van Beethoven? I've Creed so much the shit is peak. Everyone take note of that comment for when Liv is officially offline comes out as a Republican. I don't know why I said that. I fuck with this song. I think Foster the pee hole. I think Foster the pee hole is ratios of Beethoven. Yeah. Sounder the pee hole. Ew. Nicki Minaj, come on. Ooh. I mean, Benson Boone's got to be ratioing Nicki Minaj on a crazy level right now, dude. Benson Boone is the fucking move right now. Look, I know a lot of you guys have trouble dating and talking to people, so I'm going to give you advice. If you go to the club and you ask them if they listen to Benson Boone, easy way in right now. It's the hottest. It's the hottest fucking topic, dude. So I think Nicki Minaj. No! No! Civil War higher. Can you take me higher? This looks like it could be either like a 9.2 or a 2.7. And I don't know. I've never even heard of this in my life. But it's like the third. You know what? Let's go Civil War. Oh, oh. Whiplash, come on. Oh, come on, dude. Shit's straight up ass. Pirates of the Caribbean on Stranger Tides. Which one is this? Which one? Which of the series is this? Because that matters a lot. Pirates is lower, I think. All right, we're putting this all on you, Kayak. Nice one. What the fuck is going on right now, dude? What the fuck is this shit? What is this shit? To be or to not to be? Matt Damon, Lawrence Fishburne, Jude Law. Dude, you know what I read about today? David O. Russell, big piece of shit. That goes without saying. Like one of the biggest pieces of shit working in Hollywood right now, dude. Insane fucking psychopath, right? What I didn't realize, one of his like insane things that he did was he put Christopher Nolan in a headlock. He put Christopher Nolan in a headlock at a party in 2003 because Christopher Nolan, Jude Law was in like a David O. Russell movie, and then he dropped out to go be in a Christopher Nolan movie, and it pissed David O. Russell off. So when he ran into him at a party, he put him in a headlock and said, "You need to give me Jude Law back." Which is crazy. I can't even imagine that scenario. And then it worked. Because next day, he was back. Fucking nuts, dude. That guy's crazy. I think this movie's got to have a low rating. Look at it. Ted Nivison to me at a Call Me Carson party. Yeah, we've all gotten the fucking classic Ted Nivison headlock. The Ted Nivison fucking wrestles you to the ground, fucking sprints across the fucking room to locate you and fucking pushes you on the ground. I saw Ted Nivison. I went to laser tag with Ted Nivison. He pushed one of my friends on the ground and put his foot on his chest and farmed points off him, dude. It was crazy. That guy's a menace. Shutter Island. I still believe. What is this? The nerd rope never wore off. Dude, this was pre-nerd rope. He's only gotten stronger. His powers have only increased since then, bro. What did Chili say? Something called Bracket City? Wait. Why? Think of the 35 months. Something with like Miami Vice, Hawaii. Oh, shit. Boston. Who wants to be a millionaire? The Hardy Boys, sure. Just give it to me. What is this? The Professionals, man. What is Bracket City? Everybody hates it, apparently. What is it? Bracket City. Oh my god, my eyes. Bracket City. Welcome to Bracket City. Click question mark to access the tutorial. Bracket City. Bracket City, you solve any clue by submitting an answer. No need to click. Just type the answer to any highlighted clue and hit enter. Dirty. Pool. Where dirty dishes pile up. Sink. Or swim. Okay. Out of this world. One of 6 in this sentence. Oh. Wait, bowling ball targets. Pins. Tupac. Al. Poppins or Magdalene. Babysitter. You know, just my no situation. Dude, it is a Bracket City, man. One of 6 in the sentence. One of 6 in what sentence? Words? There's 6 words. Word. Less fancy word for cursive. I don't know that. Poppins or Magdalene. Northern Line really hates this if you want validation. I'm not really hating it, but I don't really understand what a no dash blank situation is. Mary. That's true, dude. Size of Mary's lamb? Little. Little green alien. Little green UFO. Giant. What? My. But I think it ties into this. Handwrite. We don't got a clue. No. Script. Oh. No prescription needed. Over the counter. Counterpart to yang. Ying. Egg-laying spot for birds. Nest. No. No holes? I don't understand. No hostages? No go? Typing in hostages. Like, we're not taking any hostages. No win. Oh, look at you. Little green? Little green alien. Little green. Little green. Ghouls? I think it's gonna be ghouls. Because does this tie into the word? Men? I thought I did men. Oh, I did. I didn't. Bro, I'm way too stupid for this shit. Seth, now Rogan has made it back after a long nap. Mile. Wow, you guys are killing it. 1 of 63,000 a mile. I don't know what the fuck a mile is, bro. 1 of 63,000 a mile? Feet? There's 63,000 feet in a mile? Foot. Oh, for fuck's sake, I miss... Feet. Yeah, it's gotta be inch, right? Exclamation in response to a pinch. Ouch. Game that involves touching and feeling. Touching and feeling? Touching and feeling what? Tag? Oh, fleeing. Because I was going to say, like, what kind of a fucking game of tag are you playing where you're copping a feel, bro? You just got to touch him a little bit. Kind of group that, you know, just might win this thing. Nerd. Kind of group that, you know, might just win this thing. It's Prague. If it's right, you pre-watch this. No, you're wrong. Ragtag. The defenestration of Prague. You know, that's pretty good, I guess. Pretty fun game. Time to do my favorite. Cost Total. Organic Mighty Dozen vegetable and fruit juice. $8.99. I'm getting good. I'm getting good. I'm getting good. Ooh, Minneapolis. Well, surely it's like 600K. Oh, I guess Minneapolis doesn't have that. Doesn't have it like that. 400K. Okay, 500K. All right. 550K. I just brute force that shit. Let me look at this house. Well, this is a cozy little living room. Honestly, kind of love this. Wait, which one did I just do? Guess the house. Housel. Play now. Oh, God. Jeez, we might be going high here. We might be going very high here. Start with like 4 million. Too high. Give it another go. All right. Really? I mean, this is like a public area. 1.7. Too high. What the is this free? Oh my God, bro. This is like a fucking... $1.1. I'm not going below 1 million. Are you serious? All right, 750K. What is this shit? Free? Is it the rent? Dude, if it's the rent, that's going to be hilarious. There's no way they do the rent. Because they say enter a price. Wait, what was my last guess? I don't remember what I guessed last time. 750K. It can't be less than 500K. Too low. 600. Awesome, dude. 599K. That just has to be wrong. It's kind of a steal, dude. You doing this while I'm in the middle of scrolling on Zillow? Dude. Dude, I slept on my arm all fucked up. I feel like such an old man, dude. I hurt my arm sleeping because I slept on it. It was in like a really fucking weird position. I don't even know how to end up in that position. $600K for 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom. Fucking steal, dude. Steal as hell, bro. Well, let me see if Hurdle 2000s works. Oh my God, it does. It does. Oh my God. Oh my God, everybody lock in. The Hurdle 2000s works. This never happens. Bro, I don't know. Oh man, that really gives it to me. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is this? Wait. When I was a child. When I was a child. I don't really know though. Maybe if I get a little bit more, I'll guess it. I don't know this song. What is it? The Futureheads, Hounds of Love. When I was a child. When I was a child. Guess the audio. Wait, what is this?
Heaven, 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 heaven.
Wait, the instrumental sounds like, now you're somebody that I used to know.
Heaven, 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 heaven. Heaven and hell.
Black Sabbath. Hands to Heaven by Breathe.
Heaven and hell decide.
You're pissing me off? I'm pissing you off? Satisfied. Heaven and hell both decide that they are satisfied. I've never heard the song. Illuminate. Is it actually Death Cab for Cutie? I only know one song by them, and that song is peak, dude. That song is peak fucking cinema, bro. Alright, just give it to me. Put me out of my misery. I will follow you into the dark. No, I only know the one that's like, I need you so much closer. 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 Dude, this is an old music video, man. I wanted like some, I'm not even bothering. I wanted Coldplay. Perfect Pitch Puzzle. Fuck you. Rehurdle. Oh, fuck you. Rehurdle video games. Now, this is my favorite one because I never, I don't think I've gotten this right once in my life. I've done like, at this point, like 50 of these, and I've never gotten it right in my life. Psychedelic Switch. But this kind of goes hard. There's some Ludwig Extreme music. At this point, I'm just going on this website to like find new music. All right, just fucking give it to me. I don't know, man. What the fuck? Lethal League Blaze. What the fuck? Lethal League Blaze. Lethal League Blaze. Video game Bandle. Like, why do I even go on those, bro? It's just, Like, I'm just fucking wasting everybody's time by going on those. All right, let's analyze this. Can you do the spell check? Yeah, hold on. I suck at that. Animation, fantasy, drama, adventure. Wait, this is kind of an old. Let's do Nicolas Cage to see if there's any crossover. Younger than 61. No crossover. Started in the 90s. Recently, you know, we've been getting some flops from this person, with the exception of this. Animation, fantasy, drama, adventure, family, music. Music. Horror fantasy, 2019. Romance, 2010. Thriller and mystery. I wonder what their best movie is. 8.1. 8.1 from 1996? I know that it's not going to be her, but I feel like, no, there's no crossover. Dude, I hate when there's no crossover. That's my only way to play this game is I try to get crossovers and then I just don't fucking do it. This one's crazy. 2002. There's got all sorts of things going on in the title, bro. This is adventure, action, science fiction. Star Wars. Bro, I don't know any Star Wars movies. I don't know who's in them. Fucking Natalie Portman, dude. Do you guys know that Natalie Portman now lives in Paris? Ah ha ha ha. I was fucking right. I was right. Natalie Portman now lives in Paris and goes to the grocery store in Paris. I read a whole article about it when I got high. Why do you know where she lives? Because she gave a whole interview about how she lives in Paris now. And how when she goes back to the U.S., everyone's really rude. Everyone's really rude. Samuel L. Jackson, dude. He's 76. I keep forgetting he's old. It's going to be sad when Samuel L. Jackson, you know. Okay, someone that's still... Oh, my God. If only I was still tapped into the fucking Star Wars universe, bro. It's probably so obvious to someone who's tapped into it, man. Liam Neeson. I was kind of thinking Liam Neeson. Let's try Liam Neeson. That's a good suggestion, chatter. Oh, he's fucking old, dude. It's not going to be that sad when Liam Neeson, you know. Ewan McGregor. Wait. That's good. You're right. That's what the 8.1 was. Train spotting. Oh my God. Pinocchio. Birds of Prey. Ah, yes. Spell check. Is this the one I think it is? Oh god, it is, isn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Select all squares with motorcycles. Now, guys, be nice to me, okay? Be nice to me, okay? This is gonna be rough.
Puzzles. A verb meaning to offer or represent to someone a problem difficult to solve or a situation difficult to resolve. Challenge mentally.
She was talking too much. I got confused.
Glimmer. A verb meaning to shine faintly or unsteadily.
Glimmer.
Bribery. A noun meaning the act or practice
Bribery.
of redemption. A noun meaning the act, process.
Redemption.
Varnish.
Oh,
a
fuck.
noun meaning a liquid preparation.
Alright, okay. Okay, the most embarrassing scenario has been avoided. We made it past level 1 easy, dude. We made it past level 1 easy. If you got a joint in hand, feel free to light it up as a celebration.
Tangerine. A noun meaning any of various mandarin oranges that have usually deep orange skin and
Tangerine.
pulp.
Shit. I knew there was an E where I put an A.
A verb meaning to call forth or draw out, something such as information or a response. Elicere is a Latin word derived from e, meaning.
Look, guys, you might want to put that joint down. Elicitation. Elicitation.
Ancestors.
Oh, this
A
one's
noun
easy.
meaning one from
Ancestors.
Trepanation. A verb meaning to use a trephine on the skull. Trephine originates from Middle. Trepanation. A verb meaning to use a trephine on the skull. Trephine originates from Middle English term trepany.
Fuck you.
Interrogative. An adjective meaning used in
Interrogative.
Interrogative.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Phosphine. A noun meaning any of various phosphine. 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 Barnamask. A biographical name meaning
Barnamask.
anguish, a noun meaning extreme pain.
I know that one.
Chaplain. A noun meaning a clergyman in charge of a chapel.
Surely.
Sanguine. A adjective meaning anguish, a noun meaning extreme pain, distress. Sanguine. A adjective meaning phosphine. Phosphine. A noun meaning any of various derivatives of phosphine analogous to amines but weaker as bases. These words. Barnamask. A biographical name meaning Phineas Taylor, 1810. Barnamask.
Barnamask. Barnamask.
Sanguine. A adjective meaning marked by eager hopefulness.
Oh! I'm so fucking back! I'm so fucking back! You know, that one I basically got. Tangerine was a bad fuck up, though. Dude, I was cooking, though. I got the second half of Barnamask right. I was cooking low-key. My mind was on Charlie, though, when I was typing that one. Maybe if I keep playing this every day, I'll get really good. Someone tried to break into my house last night and kicked my fucking dog? What? It's fucking horrible, dude. Jesus. Sorry that happened to you. That's actually, like, crazy. Are there any other dailies I should say? Okay, the geography ones. Usually I save them for myself, but, like, let's just fucking do it, man. Let's just fucking send it. Let's just send it, bro. Let's just fucking send it. I always go Estonia first, you know how I am. Adjacent. Are you fucking shitting my balls right now? Latvia. Alright, well. Cool. Country. Estonia. It's in northern. It's Europe. Southwest. Southwest. Denmark. Southeast. Wait a minute. Are you gonna fucking tell me that Poland? Oh, I guess that's hemisphere. Dude, I was thinking in the context of Europe, bro. Southwest of Poland. Austria. Oh. Dude, what the fuck are you doing to me, man? You're setting me on a wild goose chase right now. They sent me on a fucking chase and a half, man. Alright, that's it for dailies. We did the dailies. And you know what? Honestly, we did pretty good today. We did pretty good. We had some awesome moments. Bangarang, Higher by Creed. We did great. We did good. Oh my god, I've been live for 3 hours. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of thought we were still in the first, like, hour and a half for some reason. Can we watch Nathan For You? I don't want to nuke the VOD. I don't want to nuke the VOD because that's like... The VOD watchers are going to be starving. They're going to be starving. Starving. Into the Spider-Verse? Okay, well that still raises the same issue. That still raises the same problem. Let me think. Dude, watching Ghost Adventures is like, it's funny as an idea, but like they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. They watch it. They go in the house and they're like, you know, there could be a ghost. There could be a ghost. We don't know. Could be anything. Wait. Dude, it's not even on there anymore. They took it off. They took it off Gaggle, man. They took it off. They don't like it. Nobody fucked with it. Nobody fucked with it. Appalachian Trail Vlog. There is an 80s horror movie, but like... I don't know. Dude, they have 12 episodes of the IT Crowd. Don't get me wrong, the IT Crowd is a great show, but like, give us more episodes of Family Feud, bro. That's what the website is for. It's for watching Family Feud. Family Feud is like the best. No, there's no new baggage either, dude. We've excavated the resources off this website. There's nothing left. Employee of the month. Isn't that game like 4 hours? Let me think. I'm gonna pick something out of a hat right now. Tubi TV. Tubi's not even available in my country. Spelling Bee on Roblox. Dude, the one time I played Spelling Bee on Roblox, everybody said I'm problematic because I was dunking on a bunch of 6-year-olds. I was destroying 6-year-olds on that game. They have hard mode. Yeah, but then they were dunking on me, and it was like really bad for me. It was like really bad for my mental health. Wait, that's true. We haven't done Drawy in a while. Is that a fucking... Oh my god, yeah, I have it on Steam. What's draw? It's where I draw and you guess. Wait, they've done like a bunch of these games. Hidden Words? Hidden Words is an interactive word guessing game that can be played with your Twitch chat. I don't give a shit. Parlor? Let me turn this music off, dude. What the fuck? There's no volume out. Oh, there it is. Parlor is an interactive party game that can be played with your Twitch chat. Each round you give clues to your viewers and they try to guess the answer. Wait, that's like kind of like charades. Panomap? Panomap is an interactive geography game for your Twitch chat. Explore new places around the world and observe your surroundings with your viewers. Everyone, including yourself, tries to guess the location just by typing it in your chat. Wait, this is like GeoGuessr, but with chat integration. The fuck? I mean, you can try it. We can try it. We can try it. Why not? We're young. We're young tonight. So let's party like it's the last night of our life. Want to remotely install your game? What? Just install it onto this PC. What are you talking about? All right, we'll do some draw to begin, though. I don't want to, you know. Enter your Twitch channel name, Aksually. Let's do like 10 words. Wait. I gotta move my camera. Shit, I need to like make it bigger, dude. Hold on. All right, so the way you play this is you guess what I could be drawing in the chat. I'm ready. Ooh. See, it's you know, people. I was about to draw an arch. I was about to draw an arch, but I couldn't get to my full vision. Ooh. And then it's like, he's like taking it, dude. He's like, he's like, oh fuck, you guys are gonna kill me for this one, dude. It's sack, bro. It's a sack of money, man. It's a sack. It's a sack of money. Draw some balls. They wouldn't let me get away with that. Ooh. I should probably increase the time. It's got like something like, there you go. Ooh. I'm gonna make this one a little bit crazy. It's swamp, dude. Ooh. Oh. Wait. And then he's got this. But what really matters is what he's holding. And that's a book. It's a book, dude. I don't need to write it, I just said it. But it's a book. Education, dude. He's getting his education. He's getting his, you know, it's a phase of education where you graduate and you hold a book. Fuck you. All right, well. You know. There you go. Dude, I can't draw with a mouse. I can't do it, dude. I can't. Like, what is wrong with his head, bro? Ooh. 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 Ooh, hold up. Dude, I'm a brain fart. Okay. I don't even have time to draw this. I don't even have time to draw my vision right now. It's an application. It's the Flappy Bird app. I was trying to draw Flappy Bird. I gotta give myself more time. I don't have enough time. Ooh, okay. So there's a bunch of these. I'm in a big rush. That's not how I meant to draw that chair. That's like a cutie Cinderella ass streamer setup. And then imagine that there's like more of these. It looks like, dude, it looks like he has, it looks like he's taking a piss, really. It looks like he's a dog lifting up his leg to take a piss. I'm just realizing. Doesn't even look like a chair. Ooh, come on. This one is easy, guys. You know what I mean? All right, hold on. I need more time. I think some of my visions, I did not have enough time to come to fruition. Ooh. Very good. Ooh. And then there's like, I don't know. And then there's like, everybody's like, oh my God. This guy's like, whoa. I want this. But then this guy has a beard. And he's saying, I don't know if you really want that. Ooh, okay. So it's like a, so it's a guy, and he's really proud. This is like a, okay, no, we're gonna have to take that back. Dude, this is a hard one, man. Doing these stick figures, it's because they serve a very surface level point in what I'm trying to do. Ooh, okay. I mean, this is kind of one. This is kind of it. And he's like mine. It's mine. Greed? No, I'm not getting that fucking philosophical with it. I just don't know how to draw this, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea how to draw this. And then like the US comes in. America comes in. And they say, me want. Me want. Me want. And he says no. And then the US goes, they go sad. And then, dude, the timer's not going down. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how do I draw a resource, dude? How do I draw a resource? I thought I did a pretty good job. This guy had a diamond, which is a resource. It's a natural, you know. And then he said, it's mine. Ooh. This isn't going as I wanted it to. Oh god, fat finger. I forget what face the emote is making, but it's like like, and then he's like, oh. He's like, he remembers. I shouldn't have said remembered. That was kind of cheating. I gave it away. Ooh, okay, okay. I gotta talk less. I'm talking too much. And there's like a bunch of shit going on in there. And that guy comes in. Damn it, dude. I couldn't get to my fucking guy comes in. Let's start with the... We got to go back to the classics. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's a beautiful drawing. They're going to start showing that at dentist offices, and they're going to say, you got it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, hold on, hold on. Okay. So, we go this way. And then there's and then there's, you know, all sorts of... But then, what this really is about is this. There's a man here. Or you know what? There's a woman here. I've been drawing too many men. There's a beautiful woman here. And she's looking at the table. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ugh, give me another one. I don't want to. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Okay, here's what we do. right? And then a guy comes in. A freaking guy comes in. But he's also he's like, ooh. Exactly, he had options. What the fuck? I'm getting a package today, guys. You're telling a whole ass story? So then this guy. Dude, let me cook, man. I was cooking. Ooh. Ooh. Let's start over. All right. Ooh, 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 ooh. And there's a bunch of fucking bullshit up here, fucking stupid bullshit up here. And then there's fucking Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Ave Maria. Wow, I meant to do more than 5 words. Whatever. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 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 And then there's like, it's like a, it has like, it's a really cool shirt. And then he has legs. And he goes, oh, I want my, I want it. Oh, I want it. and then there's this guy, those who know. And he's going, he's actually, hold on. He's kind of going like, oh. But the boss, dude, that's Tony Soprano, the boss. That's Tony Soprano, the boss. This was supposed to be like some kind of deli meat, but I couldn't really decide on which one I wanted to draw. So I moved on to Polly. I drew Polly Walnuts. Why did it take you so much to draw the boss? I had to think about what kind of boss. Ooh. This one is for those who know only. Yup. Those who know did. Ooh. Oh shit, dude. This is a fucking disgust. Do like a different color. That looks infected. I didn't mean to do that. Why would you do feet? Why not? Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. And then it goes like. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold up. Oh, oh. Okay. It's like, God knows what it says there, but then it's like, boom, 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 boom. And then, you know, it's like, ooh, something's happening. Something's happening over here. But really, it's like, you look at it and you're like, I forgot. I gotta look at this. I gotta look at it on my wall. So I remember. He's got a question mark. He's curious. I forgot. And then this is where his vision is going at. That's what he's looking at. No. Come on. God knows what it says there. Well, I couldn't say what it says there. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I didn't mean to make those noises. I didn't mean to make those noises, okay? I was just drawing. I was in the zone. I didn't mean to make those noises. Ooh, 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 ooh. So, there's this. And then there's... I don't know why it's like this, but it's like that. Ooh, there's nothing really... I guess it's a bit burnt. Ooh. But then... Here's what really matters. He's reaching. He's reaching for... And it's like, you know, it's kind of like, well, there's not really a color for it. That was supposed to be a pizza, but I didn't have enough colors. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, okay. So this is actually someone that we all love. We love her. Right? And she is... Don't worry, we haven't even gotten to the part that matters yet. But she is... That looks like a bomb. I gotta redo that. Oh, shit. But then... Do you guys understand? I couldn't get to my point. But what I was doing was Charlie XCX looking at an apple, and I was going to draw a worm coming out of it. and she was her hair straight? Look, I was in a rush. I couldn't remember what she looked like. But she was gonna look at the apple, and she was gonna say, "I think it's, you know." Ooh 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 ooh. All right. Don't you fill the whole fucking area out for it to not do that? Fuck you. All right, just imagine. Just imagine this is all yellow. Yellow so beautiful. And then there's like fucking there's like there's fuck seashore. Seashore. Ooh 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 ooh. So all right, we're gonna need to do it bigger. Fucking forgot what he looks like. This is, dude. I can't not. I don't even know why this is the route that I took. But what really matters is happening now. Actually, not right now. This doesn't matter yet. I'm just giving him some. I'm giving him some clothing. I haven't even gotten to the point yet. I was gonna draw a skateboard. What are you talking about? I'm talking about a goofy skateboarding game. I'm talking about a goofy skateboarding game because that shit was my childhood, bro. You're just doing shit. You're going to hell, by the way. I'm going to hell. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 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 And then, you know, there's like a... I mean, there's like a cute little, like... Yeah, it's an apron. Big toe? Oh my god, it kind of does look like a... It looks... Dude, I wouldn't even lie. It looks a lot better than the big toe that I drew when I was drawing a foot. It looks like a way better big toe. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Right. So. Wait, actually. And then he... Well, anyways, he goes like, boys. But what really matters dude, this was title. I was gonna draw a whole ass YouTube page, and then I was gonna be like, "This is what really matters," but I couldn't even get around to it. Oh, I mean, come on. Oh, I fucked that up. I fucked that up a little bit. Ooh, 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 ooh. He's got like a little bit of like a, definitely like a little bit of a thing happening. You know what, honestly, nowadays there's like a little bit of, there's like a little bit of that happening. And then he's I don't know why I made his mouth so big. I don't know why I did that, but he is I can't be fucked to draw the body, and then he's got this. He's got this, which is like a, and then he's got, this is kind of like gatekeeping, honestly. You got to be tapped in to understand what's going on here. I don't remember what it looked like. There's probably something here. But then, what is it? Wing! Wing's a voice from Nathan Fielder. Unfair. You gotta tap in culturally. You gotta understand what's happening. Let's do one more. Let's do 10 words. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is my finger. This is my finger, okay? This is specifically my finger. And this is, how do I do this? We're gonna do the old and simple way. I've said this a lot this stream. Because this is the pulse. Okay? This is the pulse. It's going. I got my finger on the pulse of the culture, dude. I understand what's happening. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's a door. Pulling the door open. Ooh. Well, they don't usually look like that. But, ooh. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I'm gonna piss people off with this one. Oh, fuck, man. I found a real good way to piss everybody off, man. This is gonna be legendary. Right? And then it's like, but there's also, oh, excuse me. But then there's also this. And then it's like, I never really paid attention to, there's like some kind of orange shit happening up here. I don't really remember. But then it's like, ooh, mod it. Mod? And then, but like, ooh, what do we do? Oh my god, I've dug myself into a terrible hole here, and the public is not going to be too happy. But then it's like, I want to mod. This is a file name. Okay, now and then you know. jar files, because it's Java and it's the jar file. That was good. Thank you. Ooh. Okay. He's got like a little bit of hair. He's got like, I don't know why he's sideways. Now you might have thought those are the eyes. Those are the eyebrows. He's always got like a little bit of 5 o'clock going on. But then there's this guy, and he's going Barry. He's going Barry. He's going Barry. It's Bill Hader, dude. Like, who gaff? That is NoHo Hank. Well, NoHo Hank is saying Barry, but he's saying it to Bill. He's saying it to Bill Hader. Look, hold on. Let me pull up a picture of Bill Hader. I think I did it pretty good. I think this is like pretty spot on. Wait, let's get a look at the drawing again. Just evil? What is this? Oh, dude, not this.
That's not how you draw that.
Oh my god, dude. You know, there's moments like these where I'm like, do my friends even give a fucking shit about anything that I am? Ooh. Everybody. Do you know the punchline? I'm sorry, I've seen the clip 600 times. I gotta get. I'm inspired right now. I'm inspired. I gotta take charge while it's still in me. And then. Dude, I couldn't go past those buttons. It fucked up the whole vibe of the bow tie, bro. The little bow. Little bow, man. And then, like, what? Might as well hit it with that. But then, like, let's talk about this. That's right. It's an accessory. It's a beautiful accessory on the head of... Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't remember what eyes look like. Shit. Okay, but this is what matters. Oh, shit. What? Dude. Is my like webcam on like 95% transparency or something? Are you guys somehow seeing through my webcam? What's going on? I was gonna draw an eye bag. But I guess I said that eye and that gave it away. I'm getting in his mind. I knew what was gonna happen next. Okay, last five. Ooh, 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 ooh. But this is like of a ooh, ooh, and then it's like ooh, and then oh fuck, I really fucked this one up already. To be honest with you. I can't. I dug myself into a hole. I was gonna draw an area, and then I was like, now I got to draw a whole map, and I gotta. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And then there's like, I don't. Just perverted, dude. Come on, man. Why is it so square? Because you know what? On this stream, not only do we do representation for the butts that look normal, we also do representation for like a little bit of a BBL that's gone wrong. Like we understand your pain. You were just somebody with a dream and it didn't go right. And we sympathize with the horrible pain. Oh, Jesus. My fucking finger slipped. I gotta be honest with you, it's not really happening back there anymore. That was supposed to be a nose ring, but now it's turned into one big, really, really big nostril. Let's try that again. And I think some of you guys need to give me some appreciation after you see what the prompt is. I won't say you'll be happy, but I think some plaudits are in order. It's me, and I'm strong. I'm strong every day. I'm strong every day facing the internet, not knowing what they could throw at me next. See how no one guessed that? Because no one respects how I put my life on the line every day as millions of people line up to harass me. And I do it all just to give people the one joy they can't get from anywhere else, and that's the joy of laughter. Just got like... I mean, you know, if you really want it, I can give you more. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. It's a 10. Very simple, guys. Now let's try that. Let's try that geography one. You're so British. Thank you. I guess. I don't know. I ate 2 cold corn dogs. Oh, that's... Oh, that's not. Like, that's just not. Finish. Finish. I thought we've listened to something like 5 times. Oh my god, we have. Oh my god, I totally... We're gonna play this because it's about to be a beautiful day. Look at the chatter next to you and take their hand and say, I'm here with you today. I'm here with you. Ooh. Wait, is it like... I didn't mean to do that. Wait a minute, what? That's not Canada. Okay, so we might have a busted ass game on our hand. Oh my god. Oh wait, that's what the timer is for, dude. The timer is for... Everybody gets to make a guess. And then we have to wait. I didn't realize that was what the timer was for, bro. Now we gotta wait. Even though it's the most obvious. Well, I can pass, actually. Dude, this game is... Like, I don't think it's right there, man. Touch me. Let me feel that open place. Leave me. I am a hopeless case. Alright, let's see. Bro, this game is fucking broken, dude. What the fuck is this shit? What in the actual fuck is this? Bro, are you fucking kidding me? This is the worst game I think I've ever played in my life. What the fuck is this? Oh, never mind. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Are you joking? This is the same fucking place. Touch me. Take me to that other place. Leave me. Oh, this case. No, you can't change your guess. Oh, of course, man. I forgot when Taiwan annexed Mauritania. I totally forgot about that, bro. It was crazy. Like, how did they even get over there? Dude, this game doesn't even... I mean, come on, dude. Take me from that other place. Alright, let me guess what country it's gonna say. It's gonna say the Blue Album. Chibli. Chibli with a Weezer reference. Yes! Oh, of course, man. Right next to Hawaii. I used to go here as a kid. Okay, now I can't... We're not gonna listen to this song over... What the fuck is going on my fucking Spotify, dude? Jesus. Losing our fucking mind over here. Jeez Louise, hold up. Somebody name a music. I mean, song. Fuck, man. Pop 1, Pop 2. George Michael. Wait, dude. Where are we? Oh, oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did you guys see that there's a new streamer blowing up? New streamer called, what is his fucking name? Every time I see that tweet, fucking... New streamer blowing up called Jake. The clip where he's like, I'm severely unmedicated. If you have any problems, go to my therapist. I'm never going to Albania. It's too far, I'll never get there. Dude, there was a point in my childhood where, like, look, I'm old enough to remember when, like, the Bill Clinton playing saxophone was everywhere. And because I was a stupid child that understood so little about the world, for some reason I thought Bill Clinton played the saxophone on this track, because sometimes they would put the picture of Bill Clinton playing saxophone and the song would be playing over it. So I thought it was like a collaboration. But fuck me, dude. Was I fucking stupid or what? Fucking dumbass. This game sucks, dude. This game sucks butt. Sucks big butts. Nothing matters in this game. It's fucking broken. I think the developers died of old age long time ago. They don't even know what's going on. Yes! I don't even know why we're still playing this, dude. This means nothing. This means absolutely fucking nothing. I demand things somehow. Are there any new games you're looking forward to? Oh my god, I'll show you after this. New Zealand actually knows where his friend lives. Chiblee lives in New Zealand. Fuck this game. I'm getting a refund, dude. Holy scam. Holy fucking scam. Technical issue. I'll show you. Dude, I can't even remember what the game's called. Oh, here it is. This is a game that I want to play this year. It's called Nivalis. It says, grow your business, manage restaurants and nightclubs, make friends and enemies. Oh my god, I'm getting a package right now. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm getting a package in the next hour, apparently. Dude, I think this might be the fucking Warhammer thing that I signed up for. It might be the fucking Warhammer fan package that I signed up for, where they were like, we know that you're a big fan of the games, and I've never played them, but I'm getting a big Warhammer package. Live unboxing? No, I probably won't be live. It's coming in the next hour. I mean, I can save it for tomorrow, really, if you guys want. I can save it for tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll get it, and then I'll open it tomorrow on stream, because I think that's what I'm supposed to do, technically. So I'll open it on stream tomorrow. But, like, I don't even know what's in there, dude. I have no idea what the fuck I'm getting. I don't know what I've agreed to have sent to my house. Can you say to me? My professors from a year ago did artwork for Warhammer. Dude, I'm about to appreciate your professor's work. Crazy style. I'm about to appreciate that shit. Oh my god, you know what movie I'm gonna watch? I'm gonna watch Crash by Cronenberg. You know what I didn't realize? Freaking Robert California's in it, dude. Robert California from The Office is in this film. So good in Sex, Lies, and Videotape too. Yeah, I gotta fucking hop on that. I think I'm gonna have my Cronenberg era. I have my Cronenberg era. David Cronenberg. David Cronenberg. Dude, he's got some good posters. Look at these. And to see who belong to me. Oh my god, yeah, the Fly Videodrome. I do also want to watch Cosmopolis because it has Robert Pattinson in it. And every time he talks about this movie, he glazes a crazy style. He's like, I loved it. I might be having my Al Pacino era soon. Ooh, Al Pacino, dude. Dog Day Afternoon. Dog Day Afternoon. Dog Day Afternoon. What else is this? House of Gucci, dude. House of Gucci. House of Gucci. Yes. I do want to watch Serpico, and I want to watch fucking Devil's Advocate, dude. I've thought about this movie before. Aspiring Florida defense lawyer Kevin Lomax accepts a job at a New York law firm. With the stakes getting higher every case, Kevin quickly learns that his boss has something far more evil planned. His boss is Satan. Watch Panic in Needle Park. Panic in Needle Park. Oh my God, Al Pacino, 1971, Al Pacino, The Panic in Needle Park. I'll add that to my watch list, dude. I'm not even joking around about that. I'm not even playing around. He looks skibbity. Come on, bro. What movies are popular with my friends right now? Die, My Love. Woman living in a remote rural area is driven to the brink of insanity by marriage and motherhood. Jennifer Lawrence, Robert Pattinson. Oh my God, Lakeith Stanfield. He went a little bit quiet after his little anti-vax phase. He disappeared for a little bit after those Instagram stories. But you know what? Come back, dude. Come back. Wait, did you guys see the fucking Tom Cruise statement? Prezzo, hello. Dude, Tom Cruise is such a fucking... God, he's such a psychopath, man. The fucking popcorn clip where he's like, you know me, I love popcorn. After he was asked about why he eats popcorn like that. Tom Cruise is weird. Yeah, to say the least. I think with Tom Cruise, although he is using some of his fucking psychopathic power level by being in Scientology, I feel like it could be worse. He could be like a dictator. He has that shit in him, dude. He could be fucking shit up really bad right now. So honestly, we should just be fucking grateful. We should be grateful that he's like a fucking movie nerd instead. Popcorn. I want to see that clip of him, dude. I want to see that clip where he's like, you know me, I love popcorn. Maybe I hallucinated this clip. Maybe it never happened. He just laughed and said, "I love popcorn." And that was it. He did scream at high-level execs to wear their masks to protect crew. That is true. He did eat with that. Tom Cruise is always looking for an impossible mission. He reveals Father's Day plans. Does his Father's Day plan include, like, talking to one of his children?
Father's Day look like for you?
Hey, you know, just having fun, man. Making movies, big adventure, having a great time.
Also, I got to ask, Father's Day is just around the corner. What would an ideal Father's Day look like for you?
Hey, you know, just having fun, man. Making movies, big adventure, having a great time.
Hear about him and Ana de Armas? Yes, dude. I'm not gonna lie, like, I need a tell-all book from her at some point. She's like, I need her to, like, spill the tea at some point in her life, man. Like, literally, she's been around a lot of crazy-ass guys, dude. When I'm in a deadbeat dad competition, my opponent is Tom Cruise. Dude, when Owen Wilson hits that fucking ult, when Owen Wilson hits that deadbeat dad ult, nobody survives. Like, I think, honestly, Owen Wilson and Tom Cruise, it's going to be a tight battle. Remember when people try to cancel her for dating the Cuban president's nephew? Popcorn. I love popcorn. You know, okay, Tom Cruise is one of these guys where, like, I just want him raw and unfiltered for like 5 minutes. Where I want him to, like, let the mask down a little bit. I want him to let the mask down, and I want him to, like, really show the demon that exists inside of him, because I know he's fighting so hard every day to not show it. Because it's popped out a couple times. Okay, it's popped out a couple times when, for some reason, they let him go on TV and talk about, like, psychiatry. It slipped off a little bit. Pisses me off that I can't find this clip. Him in an interview with the vampire's closest to... Wait, he's in that? Is it this one? Oh my god. Yes, I think it is. Or no, it's...
Movies. Pop.
No, it's he gave an interview yesterday because there was that clip of him. There's that clip of him going... And then they were like, "Do you really eat popcorn like that?" And then he said the same thing over and over. He went movies popcorn again. He said, "I love movies and I love popcorn." That's what he said. I mean, really, the clip is really about 3 seconds long. It's very weird. I don't know why I'm like I need to find it immediately, but it's a thing that happened, and we need to be aware of it. Dude, they've like nuked this clip off the internet. The mindset that built Tom Cruise's $600 million empire.
Do what you need to learn to be able to accomplish those goals, and that's what I do. I don't just sit there and worry about it. I just start doing it. When I'm training people or I'm training myself, I'm gonna learn how to crawl before I walk before I jog before I run before I sprint, and then I sprint out of a plane or off a cliff before I do that. So, and don't be so worried if you're afraid. It's like, okay, I feel it. It's like, that's fine.
I don't think he knows how to talk outside of like Mission Impossible terms. I think that's like literally the only way he knows how to like talk about anything. God, Tom Cruise, let me just see behind that mask, man. Let me see. So many POVs of him eating popcorn. Bro, he walked out of the building eating popcorn, man. Jesus Christ. Bro, let him eat his popcorn, man. It's the only thing he's got left in his life. What is this one?
Did you see this? Like, hang. Look at that. That's real.
That's insane. I'm watching a movie at 40X.
It's gonna shake you up.
Dude, he swore.
Really jumped out of airplane?
Did you see this? Like, hang. Look at that.
I think if I would go up to Tom, I'd be like, Tom, I'm in Scientology because of you. It changed my life. That's what I would say to him. Just to see like what happens. I'd be like, I've put like 500 grand into the organization. I'm heavily in debt. I had to disavow my whole family, but it's okay because like we're in it together. Oh, this classic. He did kind of eat on this, though. I won't lie.
Actually, structurally, it's true to form. Structure, the story.
This video is getting lower quality by the second.
No, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Come here. Come here. Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Very funny. Can you please?
No, it's okay. No, wait 1 second. What's so funny about that?
Dude, low-key, there's like nothing worse than when you make a joke and then someone says like, what's so funny about that? What's so funny? And I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just thought it'd be funny. I don't know. I guess there's nothing funny about it, man. I'm a fucking piece of shit.
It's ridiculous. Do you like making less of people?
Bro, him holding his hands. I saw when Harry took his hat off. No, literally. What is this? Oh, classic.
What's going on here?
How's it going, man? How are you?
What's going on here? What's going on here?
What's going on here?
What's going on here?
What's going on
Write
here?
Down. What's going on here? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Can
What are you doing?
not talk to me?
Can you not talk to me?
It's just for the... What are you doing? Hey, don't do that, man. Don't do that again.
I always forget about that part.
Go.
Oh, what?
Hit me. Go.
Oh,
go.
shut
Go for it. Go for it.
No, I gotta
go. Go. Go for it.
No, I gotta go for it.
Yeah. Go.
Hit me.
Go. You started.
Oh, I'm starting it?
Yeah.
So you know she's not just a guy from around here. You're actually a paparazzi guy? Nah, I can't do it.
Yeah, you know you can do it.
Yeah, because you're filming.
Yeah.
But if that was off, I'd be whipping your ass up and down this street.
Yeah, go.
No.
Oh, man.
And there he goes. Cinema. Why is popcorn the only thing he's allowed to talk about in public? Because otherwise he's going to be like, if you take Adderall, you should be fucking shot. You're a fucking disgusting druggie. You're a drug addict.
Like the popcorn.
Oh, yeah.
How do you, what do
yeah.
you consume?
You know, I have a huge thing of popcorn.
That's so fucking crazy, dude.
When I go to the theater.
Not
you
too
know?
much to make you too salty, because you might have to drink.
No, I like it. I like the butter. I like the salt. You know, I'll go for the candy, you know, depending on my training schedule.
Sure, okay.
But I like the big tub of popcorn.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay, so that's the advice.
Yeah, that's...
It's like if a fucking alien came down to Earth, man.
Big screen.
Big
Go to the
screen,
movies.
big popcorn,
big drink.
and I'm just there. I'm eating the popcorn. I'm smashing my face. I am.
To be fair though, I can't judge that much. This is what my streams have turned into. I just go live and I'm like, oh, if guys, isn't food great? I love fucking making food. I love eating it. Isn't food just the best? It's my favorite thing.
Big drink. And I'm just there. I'm eating the popcorn. I'm smashing my face. I am literally smashing my face with the popcorn.
And
What the fuck? It's going international with the popcorn. Oh my god. What the fuck? This is a weird way to serve popcorn. I've never had popcorn like this.
Thank you, Jin. Great tip. This is delicious. Had a lot of fun doing the interview with you. Great pleasure meeting you. And thank you for the tip. Next time, I owe you a meal. I gotta find something that you've never eaten before. I'll think about it.
Popcorn.
Thank you, my friend.
He's gonna pull up with a big tub of popcorn, man. Holy shit. Tom Cruise Navy.
Makers and storytellers that are about to make their first feature film. What advice do you have for them?
Eat a big tub of popcorn and just make movies, man. hold a big tub of popcorn and just fucking, we need to make movies, man.
First thing is try to recognize what you don't know. And recognize also what you do know. And prepare. You know, I'm always looking to how can I increase my research.
How can I increase the amount of popcorn?
That doesn't mean that I'm increasing my budget. I'm saying, how can I get the most in a day? How much information can I record? And leave room for exploration, for surprises. You have to know for yourself what you're good at and learn and be willing to learn. Be a student. It is a great adventure. It is a group effort. It is something that I'm privileged to be able to have done and do, you know, as my life. And so I wish you all the very, very best, and just know I'm out here rooting for you to do well, and I love a good story, and what you put into it, you will get out of it.
That's fantastic. Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
Dude. Thanks, buddy. Ooh. Have you seen this?
Maybe it was the pressure of the press.
Oh, classic.
Perhaps it was the jet lag. Whatever, it took just one reporter and a simple greeting, welcome to Bangkok, for the pop star to lose that Icelandic cool.
Yes. Dude, that wasn't even like a little bit of a smack. That was like a full-on fucking attack.
The British-born journalist was more stunned than injured as Björk was led away. Not however.
Also, doing this at the airport is crazy because, like, they could just send you back immediately. Yeah, they could just turn you around and back into those doors right next onto the next plane that's out of the fucking country.
Calm down.
I get it, though. I get it. I respect her for this.
Later, her record company said the reporter had been pestering her for 4 days.
Yes, dude. These POVs. Let me see this.
Are celebrating
The fuck? They got him some kind of hole eating popcorn?
for the entire
Oh.
month of May. We are screening 27 of his films across the BFI.
Popcorn is good.
And the BFI
Love
IMAX.
eating this thing.
He's just done a fantastic.
I'm addicted to this stuff.
BFI South Bank. I'm sure some of you are in there, but sorry if you missed it. It will be going on our BFI YouTube channel at some point. And tomorrow night we are awarding.
It's just how IMAX theaters look. I know I've been to IMAX theaters.
The BFI's highest.
No, I want popcorn. I kind of want to. I want popcorn too. We should get a tour bus, dude. There's nothing. There's nothing crazier than when you're on the top bunk of a tour bus and you got to crawl in there and your fucking ass is in everyone's face. Well, the iconic one. There's like 10 of them in America. Yeah, I know. There's a. For the one here, it's like, you know, it's not like proper IMAX, but it looks very similar. Stop the popcorn thing. Now I want popcorn. Popcorn. I love popcorn. Popcorn is so good. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. All right, this is the last one, then I'm out. You said gay rights. Do you guys see how the new fucking Odyssey is filmed on IMAX camera all the way through? First blockbuster on an IMAX camera. That's just gonna make my tummy rumble in the theater, bro. The fucking pixels are gonna hit my eyes in a way that my retinas are gonna fucking burn off, and my fucking hairline's gonna recede even further. It's gonna be such a fucking immersive experience. To fucking I cannot believe what I'm seeing, man. Too bad that cast sucks shit. No. No. Tom Holland. Look, this is Christopher Nolan came in and he said, "You're in a fucking crisis, bro. You're gonna be 46 soon. You can't be Spider-Man forever. We're gonna save you, bro. We're gonna fucking save you." I know he's on that set right now. Fucking, he's feeling the stress of it. He's feeling the pressure of it. He's gonna win an Oscar. Nah, he's not gonna do all that, but you know, it'll probably be all right. It'll be like okay. And Christopher Lee dead? Ah. Oh my god, he is dead. The fuck? Bro, he died like 10 years ago. The fuck? It's like putting Devin Bostick for 2 seconds in Oppenheimer. He said, "Let me give you something that isn't Diary of a Wimpy Kid." He did say that. Was he in the movie? He's back. He's fucking back, dude. Mia Goth. Mia Goth, Anne Hathaway. Matt Damon. Matt Damon. Okay, guys. Ooh, we gotta make tomorrow like a big day. Because tomorrow, guys, will be the last stream before I leave. And I'm not coming back. No, I lied. I'm coming back. I'm coming back in like 5 days. Normally like 6 days, but you know. So tomorrow we're gonna do something crazy, man. What are we gonna do for 5 days? Push-ups, as many push-ups as you can do, and then when I get back, tell me how many push-ups you can do. Can I go live tomorrow? I'm busy. Well, that sucks for you, because I'm going live, and we're live, and we're live. And we're live. You better get back. We get back. You get back. You get back today. I'm gonna leave for a month. I'm pissed. Can you do a clapping push-up? Hey, look. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm a normal human being. I don't need to resort to that kind of comedy. Can you recommend me a good movie? Megalopolis. No, I haven't seen it. Aren't you a little curious? Curious of whether I can do it? No. Because I know. Queer's a good movie. Queer's a good movie. This you? Movies and popcorn. It's what we go to the theaters for. We go for movies and popcorn. Big tub of popcorn. You put butter on it. I just smash my face in. I smash that into my face. I smash my face in. That's how much I love popcorn. Oh my God. This is what he looks like when he's yelling at his Scientology servants, dude. He gets that red, man. I'm telling you, there's little like slip ups, man. We can put it all together and figure out who he really is. God, I just want to study him, dude. I want to study him like a lab rat. I want to understand what makes him tick and what makes him blow. Tom Cruise popcorn. We mastering Scientology. Dude, I feel like in the last year I've been mentioning Scientology too much. They're about to send people to my house and be like, "Oh, you should fucking kill yourself. Nobody will fucking care. Nobody will fucking care. You're such a fucking loser." If they send me that shit, they're at your door. Oh my God, I'm not getting a package. They're assassinating me. They're sending a fucking Scientology hitman to me. If I wasn't worried about them getting my info and then tracking me for the rest of my life, I would love to do their little can experiment where they read your vibes. You hold the two cans and they're like, you got mental demons in you. We got to fix you. Bit of a small tub of popcorn, Tom. Bit of a small, huh? Yes, dude. Yes. Freaking vibes. This is absolute vibes. Imagine the feeling, bro. You're Arthur Morgan going through the woods smoking a cigarette. Imagine the feeling, bro. Tom Cruise. Wait.
But if that's what Mr. Cruise has brought to this world, there still remains one more word on the man. Call it Tom Cruise on Tom Cruise Scientologist.
I think it's a privilege to call yourself a Scientologist. That's something that you have to earn. And because a Scientologist does, he or she has the ability to...
Or she.
Create new and better realities and improve conditions. Being a Scientologist, you look at someone and you know absolutely.
Dude, what the hell did you do?
So for me, it really is KSW, and it's just it's something that I don't mince words with that, with anything that LRH does. But that policy to me has really gone, boy. There's a time I went through.
My favorite part of this video is about he was given 10 minutes to talk about what he says is the most important thing in his life, and he managed to say absolutely fucking nothing.
I said, you know what?
He says literally nothing.
When I read it, I just went, this is it. This is exactly it. Being a Scientologist, when you drive past an accident, it's not like anyone else. As you drive past, you know you have to do something about it because you know you're the only one that can really help. But that's what drives me, is that I know that we have an opportunity.
Oh my God, imagine you get into a horrible car wreck and you sense Tom Cruise and you're like, oh my God, call the ambulance. He's like, no, I'm the only one that can help. Honestly though, I'd believe it. He probably could. He probably could.
And to really help for the first time, effectively change people's lives, and I am dedicated to that. I'm absolutely, uncompromisingly dedicated to that. The orgs are there to help, okay? But we as, you know, as also the public, it's like, we have a responsibility. It's not just the orgs.
2X's, my brain's melting.
Scabbage. You know,
I don't know. I'm starting to think about joining.
It's you. It's everyone out there kind of rereading KS.
Like, I always drive past car accidents. I'm like, holy shit, I can't help. I can't do anything. So I just keep driving. But like, maybe if I join Scientology, I can help.
You and looking at what needs to be done and saying, okay, am I gonna do it or am I not gonna do it? Period.
You can't drive. I can. I could if I was a Scientologist.
And am I gonna look at that guy or am I too afraid because I have my own out ethics to put in someone else's ethics? And that's all it comes down to. Because I won't hesitate to put ethics in on someone else, you know, because I put it ruthlessly in on myself. And I think that...
Why do you kind of look like Gregory sometimes, Ed?
I respect that in others. And, you know, I'm there to help, and we're here to help. And my opinion is that, look, you're either on board or you're not on board, okay? But just, if you're on board just like the rest of us, period. We are the authorities on getting people off drugs. We are the authorities on the mind. We are the authorities on improving conditions. Criminon, we can rehabilitate criminals. Way to happiness, we can bring peace and unite cultures. That once you know these tools and you know that they work, they said, so, like, have you met an SP? And I looked at them, you know, and I thought, oh, what a beautiful thing, because maybe one day it'll be like that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe one day it will be that.
Wait, did he say, have you met NSP? He's talking about Ninja Sex Party, dude.
How SPs, like, they'll just read about those in the history books, you know? The thing is, I just go through that tech, and it's not how to run from an SP. It's PTSSP, shatter suppression, confront shatter suppression. You apply it, it's like, boom. Because they don't come up to me and do that. They won't do it to me. Not to my face. Or anywhere in my vicinity where they feel they can be confronted, you know. That's what I'm doing. Look, I wish the world was a different place. I'd like to go on vacation and go and romp and play and just do that. You know what I mean?
No, dude. What do you mean you want to go on vacation? What is stopping you?
I mean, that's what I want it to be, okay? That's how I would, you know, there's times I'd like to do that, but...
This is all one answer to one question. This is when they asked him about popcorn, man. He was fucking out of his fucking mind, dude.
Because...
He lost the plot.
I know. So... you know, what you know, I have to do something about it. It's not...
Like, what the fuck?
You know, you can sit here and wish it
Say
was
something.
And then you look at it and you go, okay, this is it. All right, okay. And there's that moment where you go, you know, I have to do something, don't I? Yeah, I really have to do it because I can't live with myself if I don't. And that really is it. I don't care if someone thinks it's hard or easy. It's either.
They mute the other person's mic just to make him look insane.
And contributing everything you can, or you're not. Okay? Let's get it done. You know, let's really get it done and have enough love, compassion, and toughness.
Wait, someone said show the Oprah interview, dude. That shit's fucking... Okay, this is the last thing, then I'll leave.
He's in the building!
First of all, thanks for coming to my Legends Ball with Katie. Was that the best fun? Was that? Yes, yes! What has happened to you? That's how I feel about it. Really?
Really?
Something happened to you. Something happened to you.
I'm in love.
No, they're literally on the edge of their seats. They're like this. They're like this. No, I know what he's doing. He's processing. He's trying to figure out what he is going to tell, what he isn't going to tell. I've never seen you like that.
Jesus, he keeps emoting.
We've never seen you behave this way before.
I know.
Have you ever felt this way? You're gone. You are gone.
I'm not going to pretend.
I can see you're not. You know, Katie once told 17 magazine. Yes. The boy is gone. The boy is gone. He's gone.
I am.
Okay.
This is something I have to discuss with her personally, but you know.
Oh shit.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. That's why
Hold
you're
up.
here.
Bro, what the fuck did I sign up for, man? Look at this. Dude. Oh my god. They offered me one, I forgot to reply. Dude, I was like, I don't know what this is, but I need it. Hey there, we at Warhammer are excited to invite you to be a part of our annual Warhammer video gaming event called Warhammer Skulls. Okay, and yeah, that's a bunch of... Oh my god, dude, I got codes for like every game, dude. I gotta not leak this. I gotta use these codes. I gotta get into Warhammer. Oh my god. Dice. I got Warhammer dice. Oh, they feel really nice. Oh my god, what is this? Dude. I got a plushie. I got a skull plushie. Feels very soft and nice. I like it. Okay. So this is called a Warhammer Joy Toy. I got a Warhammer Joy Toy. I'm guessing it's like a figurine. That's probably like $100. You think? Does it do anything? I think it's, well, with a name like Joy Toy, I don't know. I hope not. No fucking way. Okay, this, I'm taking this to Romania. I'm gonna go to the club with this shit on, dude. Wait, this actually kind of goes hard, dude. I don't want to take my hat off because I forgot to shower today. I won't even lie to you guys. I'm greasy as hell underneath that fucking beanie right now. Oh my god. It's a fucking mouse pad, dude. It's a Warhammer mouse pad. Let me stick that in there. And then I got 12 miniatures. Warhammer Kill Team Blades of Cain. There's miniatures in here, apparently. $135 in New Zealand. $60, $160 in... What? What? That's crazy, dude. Bro, I feel like I'm gonna get robbed, man. Someone's gonna find out I got all this, awesome Warhammer stuff in my house. They're gonna pull up frame one. Damn. The dice feel really nice. Thanks to Warhammer for sending me this package. Check out Warhammer Skulls, dude. It's a gaming event. Let me read what it is. Now I feel like a content creator, dude. This is one of the first times I've ever gotten something like this. Now I feel like I'm actually a content creator. Join us on our Warhammer Twitch channel at 5 p.m. BST, 9 a.m. PST, May 22nd, as we kick off Warhammer Skulls with an exclusive... Oh, fuck. Why don't we miss that? But make sure to check out the VOD. To celebrate Warhammer Skulls, we've sent you some gifts to immerse you in the grim, dark universes of Warhammer. A Skulls embroidered cap, a Joy Toy. Dude, they gotta think of a different name for it, man. A Joy Toy Warhammer action figure, a Warhammer Tomy plush, a Warhammer video game themed desk mat, Steam access code to some of the biggest Warhammer video games. A Warhammer 40,000 kill team squad of miniatures and a dice set. We're also excited to continue the affiliation referral scheme with GamesPlanet.com, where you can recommend buying Warhammer video games with them on your streams for a 5% commission. Guys, you gotta go to GamesPlanet and buy some Warhammer games. Damn. Dude, there's like 9 games. I was given 9 games. I played one of them. I think it was like Total War Warhammer. I think I played that one. I didn't realize there was like a whole series. I thought it was like one. Bolt gun is pretty sweet. Oh my god, I do have bolt gun. Warhammer 40,000 bolt gun. Load up your bolt gun and unleash the awesome Space Marine arsenal to blast your way through an explosion of sprites, pixels, and blood. Warhammer 40,000 Dark Tide. Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. I didn't realize it was... I didn't realize this was like that. Damn, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Let's build something epic together. Wow. Thanks, Warhammer. Thank you, Warhammer, for sending me this humongous package. That's crazy. This crazy business. Does Warhammer require painting? I don't know what that means. But, pretty fucking awesome, man. The minifigures do, yo. You can paint the figures. Bro. That's crazy. Damn. Look how big this fucking box is, dude. It's ginormous. Absolutely gigantic. Oh, fuck, man. I gotta like leave my house in like 7 hours. I got plans. Welcome to the life of Aksually. Fancy shoebox. Dude, I don't even know where I'm gonna put this. Am I kind of like... I'll tell you guys a secret, man. I don't really want to open them. Who knows, man? Maybe one day they'll like pay my mortgage. Maybe one day if I put them on eBay and let's just say they'll never hear of me again, dude. You know what I mean? Like 10 years from now, dude. Oh my god, 10 years from now I put this shit on eBay. Warhammer close yours. Yeah, no, like I would never sell a gift. That would be really fucked up. I would never sell it. But you know, I'm like an improv. I do a lot of improv. So I like to create these like fake scenarios where I kind of role play like more evil versions of myself. And that was the eBay reseller. So I don't know where to put this. I guess that's it from me. That is it from me today. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna have a fun one tomorrow because it's the last one until I leave for Romania. For Romania, dude. It's the last one until I leave for Romania.